I think we got people starting to filter down. A couple new faces out there. A couple familiar faces that haven't been around yet. Welcome everybody to the last day of the 2026 NAMBA Nationals. If there's any more scratches in gas scale, please. Today we've got 8 scale nitro, 8 scale electric, gas scale. Pit bosses are going to be Darren Ho, Shannon Ruth. Down here, helping make sure people get checked in. The heats will be on the app on the res. If you haven't used that, it's a good opportunity to get familiar with it. They may change. We'll try and announce if we have changes, if we get scratches, or to move things along. I think everybody knows the deal here. We're going to run half-course mill. What that means is you have to pick up the start-finish buoy. After the launch, you have to go all the way around the course. And then you can cut through the course anywhere from the start-finish buoy down to the corner. You cannot cut through the corner. After you go around the start-finish buoy, you can go back to the entrance then if you want to. Do not interfere with any boats on the back straightaway. If anybody has to change speed or course because you come out on them, that is a lap penalty. Crash. If you interfere with them, it's a lap penalty. Yeah, the lane is his coming down the chute. And if you interfere with him, if you come out clean, that's fine. You can come out in front of him clean and park in lane 1. Yes, that is legal, but if you interfere with him, impede his progress. We'll use impede. We're going to have the same judging crew up here all day. The guys from District 5 are going to come up, very experienced. Yeah, Mark Grimm, Chris Wittrick, Bruce. Yeah, that's not crazy. They've done 2 nationals and done the entire event. That's crazy. The pictures today with the awards, because we're going to do the awards at the banquet. So we're going to take pictures at the banquet. We don't need to bring boats unless you want to. If you're top 3, you want to bring your boat and have it in the picture, bring it on down. We had a great turnout last night for concourse. I think we've got decisions made there. We got People's Choice, and then the judges went through. The banquet tonight's at the headquarters hotel at 6. We have the room. Yep. If you need directions or anything, let us know. Same deal with buoys. If you bump one and it stays put, you're good. If the buoy comes off, which they come off really easy, it's a lap penalty. If you go over the buoy in any way, that's a lap penalty. We don't need to talk about drivers' meetings anymore. We've got our last event. We are going to check voltages on the 8-scale electrics before you tape up. So come down to the hot pit tables, let's check voltages. Come down plenty early so we can get that done. And I know there are some people that are involved in a lot of boats. Just let me know if you, let the pit boss know if you need a minute to get going. We got a lot of back-to-backs. Now, when you come down to get your voltage check, that's not checking in. That's our tech guy. You need to get with the pit manager to let him know you're here, and he'll put you in the res, and then the seating or the race announcer knows that you're here. Again, with any scratches or changes, you can do scratches through the res or through your app. if you're scratching just for that heat, you got to be really careful and pick that heat. Otherwise, it takes you out for everything. And then any question on that, just see the pit manager. He can get you to take care of. Launching shoes, if you're down here in the hot pits, a minimum of tennis shoes. Crocs and aqua socks are not legal. Got to have a prop guard. Got to come down and start on the hot pit tables. You have to have a prop guard. We have a bunch of them. If your stand doesn't have one, just get one behind the boat. No big deal. We do have a couple fire extinguishers here. Merlin's sitting on our bucket of sand if we need to put out an electric. We all know that there's no foul language and no arguing over calls. If you got a problem with the call, let's see. Steve Roman be a good driver's route. We're just going to pile it all on him today. If you have a question about a call, go see Steve. He can help straighten it out, or he can interface with the officials and try and get clarification if you don't understand what was called. But as we all know, 99.9% of our calls are judgment calls, and everybody sees things different, right? Is what it is. We can't change a judgment call. Waterfowl. If you hit any kind of waterfowl, just bring your boat in. You know you did it. You don't need to wait to be called. Don't need to talk about open water. If we have a wild boat, as per the rules, we don't shut down the heat. Your co-driver needs to talk you through that situation. If we do have a person or a dog in the water, we will shut down and rerun for that. That's the only reason. First place boat must finish 6 laps. The last place boat can be called off the water. If we're down to 2 boats, we may award second place and let them come in to speed up the day. We're running a standard clock. Once all the boats are on the water, have made a lap, and all the co-drivers are up here, we go to the 30. So be prepared for that. It is a 6-lap race. Oh yeah, if you got a FM radio with you, we're transmitting on 90.5, all the PA. And really, I think that's about it. Does anybody have any questions? John does, of course you do. Yeah. You weren't listening to me for a second. Yes. You only have to pick up the start-finish buoy. You do not have to pick up the back straightaway buoy. Now, if you hit one of those back straightaway buoys, it's still a penalty. I'm not sure if that works. Does it work, Eric, to take the picture and stuff before we put all the info in? And then, yes, we can do that. Let's do that with the podium. Let's go ahead and get the pictures here. Yep. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll still do the trophy presentation tonight at the banquet, but let's get a picture. Yeah, once we get the results in, we can do that. We do like to collect data on anybody that gets a trophy or is in the top 3, boat, prop, fuel, motor, blah, 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 to put in there. Any other questions? Mike? Yes. If you're in a heat with Mike or Bill, please leave this front table open, because they'll be on the lift down at the end. It allows them to see their boat while it's being started. Let's be courteous there. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. That's the only heat manipulation we did, was until we get to the final, and we'll have to figure something out. Yeah. Yep. We do. We worry about those things. Any other questions anywhere? That was easy. Oh, there's Steve. I knew he was waiting for the last. Are you new? No, we are not. This morning? Oh. No. No, we have adjusted those heats due to the number of the boats. One more, David. Really? You have to pick up the start finish buoy and the back. You're on your own. You do have to get the entrance pin. You can't ever cut through a corner. And oh yeah, so that's another point. Only cut front to back. When we tell you cut the course, bring it in at the end of the race, do not cut back to front. You must go around the right corner and come in parallel to the beach. That's just common sense safety. Any more? All right, let's go to doing some anthems here, and let's get the first heat down here on the tables.
Morning and welcome to Sunday, day 2 of racing at the 2026 NAMBA Nationals in Kennewick, Washington at Columbia Park Pond. The first race day is in the Good morning and welcome to Good morning and
Just got to get it around to Saturday.
Welcome to Sunday, day 2 of racing at the 2026
He'll get there.
Saturday the 25th, right?
Welcome to Saturday, the final day of the 2026 NAMBA Nationals in Kennewick, Washington at Columbia Park Pond. What a week it has been! And today we finish strong with a huge championship day. Today's racing action includes 1/8 Scale Unlimited, sponsored by NAMBA District 7. 1/8 FE Scale Unlimited, sponsored by Rattlesnake RC. Gas Scale Unlimited, sponsored by Baker Boatworks. The Tri-Cities Water Follies are also taking place at Columbia Park on the Columbia River, bringing even more hydroplane energy to the Tri-Cities. Today's Water Follies activities include H1 Unlimited testing, H1 Unlimited heat racing, limited hydroplane heat racing, and the air show. Tonight is the 2026 NAMBA Nationals Grand Finale Banquet at the Courtyard by Marriott, Richland, Columbia Point. Join us Saturday evening, July 25th, for an evening of delicious food, fellowship, exciting raffle prizes, awards, and more. Banquet tickets are included for every racer. Additional banquet tickets are available for purchase. Please remember, you will need your name tag for admission to the banquet dinner, so be sure to bring it with you. Drivers, keep checking the NAMBA Res mobile app for heat information, standings, scratches, and schedule updates. NAMBA Res and David Santasteven are offering free hot dogs at his trailer. Come on over, grab a dog, and enjoy one more quick break before the week wraps up. A big thank you goes out to Ord Racing, High Tech, SMC Racing Lipos, our class sponsors, raffle sponsors, volunteers, pit crews, families, and everyone helping make the 2026 NAMBA Nationals a first-class event. Drivers, hydrate, eat, keep your name tag with you, and get ready for the final heats of the week. This is Championship Saturday. Let's go racing! The 2026 NAMBA Nationals would not be possible without the incredible support of our sponsors. We would like to extend a special thank you to our title sponsors, Ord Racing and Baker Boatworks, for their outstanding support of this year's championship event. We also want to recognize our platinum sponsor, High Tech Radio Control, maker of premium servos and radio control accessories. Thank you to our gold sponsor, Sherwin-Williams, provider of industry-leading automotive finishes for today's cars and trucks. We also appreciate SMC Racing for their support as our bronze sponsor. A special thank you goes out to our specialty sponsors. Thank you to Hogan Racing for sponsoring the Chase Boat and the Arrive and Drive. Thank you to TFL Products for sponsoring the gift bags and supporting the Arrive and Drive. And thank you to Ord Racing for sponsoring the Welcome Dinner. To every sponsor, advertiser, donor, vendor, club member, and volunteer, thank you for helping make the 2026 NAMBA Nationals a first-class championship event. Please support the businesses and sponsors that support NAMBA Racing. The NAMBA Nationals raffle is always epic. It is one of the featured events of the NAMBA Nationals. And every year, it brings everyone together for one of the most exciting moments of the week. From high-value prizes to one-of-a-kind items, to the fun of seeing who the lucky winners are. The Nationals raffle has become a tradition that everyone looks forward to, but none of it happens without the incredible generosity of our raffle prize sponsors. We are proud to recognize and thank Airborne Racing, Al Hobbs and River City Marine Engines, Backwoods Charm, B.H. Hansen, Brent Byers Automotive, BSI, DDM, Extreme Racing, G-Force Propellers, High Tech, Insane Boats, Joe Wheelnow, M Hardware, Mojo Racing, OSE, Outlaw Racing, Phantom Propellers, Popworks West, RC Boat Pros, RP Motorsports, Redline Motors, Rico Racing, Ronnie King, Rum Racing, 10 Shock, TRE Power, Uncle Jimmy's Precision, Web Design, Zip Kits, to all of our raffle prize sponsors. Thank you for supporting the 2026 NAMBA Nationals. Your generosity helps make the raffle one of the highlights of Nationals Week. Thank you again to all of our 2026 NAMBA Nationals raffle prize sponsors. The 2026 NAMBA Nationals are fully powered by the NAMBA Race Entry System. For the second consecutive year, the NAMBA Nationals will be run from start to finish using NAMBA Res. Res has become the gold standard for RC boat event management. From registration to race day operations, Res gets it done. Using Res MyFeed and LiveFeed, drivers have instant access to heat, scoring, and standings information at their fingertips using the Res mobile app. Res has modernized the way NAMBA runs major events and helped the organization evolve into the future. It is a complete event management platform built exclusively for NAMBA racing. Thank you to David Santasteven and Res for supporting the 2026 NAMBA Nationals. And thank you for helping move
Yeah, it was still sunshine.
into the future.
No.
Yes, absolutely.
Trying to turn up the announcer a little higher. Hope that's the end of the music.
Aaron
of the
and
day.
Shannon. All right. Pit managers. What is this?
It's not unmuted now?
All right.
Yeah.
Round one, heat 385.
Okay.
Mike Malloy, Rob Duckring, Jeff Grambowski, Gary Grambowski, Kurt Maupin, and Stephen Kinney. I see check marks. And let's roll. Screen went blank. The whole screen went away. Us.
Yeah.
All right, hang on, guys. We got a little malfunction here. I don't know what you just did, but now we got echo. Okay, there we go. Why did this screen go blank? Yo, Dave. Okay.
It is windy today, 78 degrees right now. It's supposed to be up to 93 today.
Hope we don't freeze to death.
Trina,
All right, now I got this.
Trina brought a sweater.
So now we need to get some volume up here.
We won't know what to do with ourselves.
That's that. Eric Burley. Don't touch us. Don't touch us.
I think they have a touch screen up there, and whenever they touch the screen, so they're pointing to something. And
And they accidentally touch it and it
messes up.
points it out. They can't see anything anymore.
And it does something. Just touching the screen is like clicking on something.
Right.
It's a new RA cruise day. So we gotta go through all the same mistakes every other RA cruise done all
That's
week.
right.
They got.
Okay.
You have to work the system like everybody else does.
It's up. All right, here we're gonna try it again.
Voters, start your engine.
There we go. You're on it. Bada bing. You guys are on the clock.
1 minute 45 seconds to mill time. One minute 30 seconds to mill time. 1 minute 15 seconds to mill time.
Okay, Kurt Hoffman's on the water. Steve Kinney's on the water.
1 minute to mill time.
There's Kurt, Steve, there's Jeff. We got
45
ducks
seconds
wide,
to mill time.
waterfowl on the right-hand side.
$30 seconds to mill time.
All right, everybody's up.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24,
Traffic and turn
23,
2 wide.
22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Looks like we got Kirk jumped out in the lead, followed by the circus boat. We're on the back straight. We got us a race. Up the back, Kirk still pulling out in the lead, followed by Circus, followed by Lincoln Thrift. 2 down. Followed by Speedy, the Pagan Pack. 2 down all boats. Coming around for lap 3. Kirk. Oh, Lincoln Thrift goes into second place. Followed by Circus. And then Speedy. All right, coming around lap 4. Last lap for our leader. Last lap for the Lincoln Thrift. Oh! Speedy's up on the pipe now, moving into third. Oh, deadboat, exit front straightaway. Right-hand turn, Finney. Finney second place, Lincoln Thrift. Finney third, Speedy, and fourth, Circus. Okay, nobody move. Nobody move. Not sure who everybody is. Okay. I believe it was Steve Kinney in first. Who? You're Kinney? Okay, hang on. Kurt Moffitt first. Okay. Who is third? Mike Malloy. Okay. Fourth. Okay. And Rob Duckering with a did not finish.
So I think those are the scout boats that were built on this. Some of them, anyway.
Yeah, don't forget to get your chips, guys.
So Lenny's not racing today, I guess.
No dead boats.
They got it.
All right, everybody ready? Did I hear a no? Oh.
Just trying to post it all the races today. All the categories. Today's schedule classes scale unlimited practice line, electric 20 scale.
We have Houston, we have a problem. Mike or Mark?
I've got it plugged in the same place as that. The HDMI capture card. So I looked at the capture card and it was lit up. I said, well, it's lit up, but it must be turned on. So I traced the plug down, plugged in, camera still didn't turn on. Finally I figured out that the capture card is getting some power from the computer.
All right, right now,
Power strip was shut off.
Scott Myers, Bill Brandt, James Britton, Paul Jackson, Brian Anderson, and Gary Lesher.
Instead of 4K, switch.
You good, buddy?
Not really.
All right, here we go.
Boaters, start your engines.
Every morning at something.
Yeah.
1 minute 45 seconds to mill time.
Want to make sure the screen doesn't break.
1 minute 30
All
seconds
right,
to
here
mill
comes
time.
Scott Myers. Scott Myers on the water. Paul Jackson's on the water.
1 minute 15 seconds to mill time.
Brian Anderson's on the water.
One minute to
Gary
mill time.
Lesher. Waiting on one boat.
45 seconds to mill time. Thirty seconds to mill time.
All right, here we go.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22.
Everybody
21,
jockey in for position.
19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4,
We're committed.
3, 2, 1.
Good start. Scott Myers jumps out in the lead. One down for your leader, Scott. One down for Obordo. Bill Branson third. 2 down. Gonna be 3 down for our leader, Scott. Halfway home. There's second place, Gilberto. Third place, fourth place. Okay, it's going to be 4 down for our leader, Scott. 4 down for the Alberto. Good driving. Last lap for our leader, Scott. Slow boat in the back straight wide. Last lap, Roberto. All right, here comes the finish. First place finish for Scott Myers. Second place for the Alberto. I don't know who that is. Dead boat back straight away. Another dead boat. Get 2 dead boats in the back straight, make it at 3. Hey guys, I don't know who you are. Don't walk off. I don't know. I know Scott Myers. Who got second? Scott Myers. Thank you, Brian. Get your chips, guys. Gary Lesher, no, did not finish. Paul Jackson did not finish. What place? Well, yeah, there's no, yeah, you got 4th. Second was James Britton.
Can you hear the announcer okay during the race?
All right. Up now, David Brandt, Jim, Joe Kane, Dave Bestich, Paul, 8. Looks like everybody's checked in as soon as the retrieve boat gets back. Gonna need a bigger boat.
They had a boat on these boats last
All
night.
right, retrieve boat. Paul's out there picking up all that dead wood.
vote on each congressional vote. I don't know who won that vote.
Okay, calls out of the retreat vote. Here we go.
Voters, start your engines. One minute 45 seconds to mill time. One minute 30 seconds to mill time. One minute 15 seconds to mill time.
A's on the water. Jim's on the water. Joe's on the water.
1 minute to mill time.
David's on the water. Dave Bestridge is on the water.
45 seconds to mill time.
All right. And Paul's on the water.
30 seconds to mill time.
Waiting on one pit man, and we'll put it on the clock.
15 seconds to mill time.
All right, here we go.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20.
Dead boat on the
19,
exit of the right-hand turn.
17,
Right on buoy 10.
15,
Dead boat on
14,
buoy 10.
13,
Lane 1.
12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Oh. Got a buoy cut on the last place boat. Got a buoy on the Renault boat. We got one down. Yeah, he's still running. One down for two down for a leader. I believe that's David Brand out in the lead. Two down. Dead boat on buoy 2 in the left-hand turn. 3 down for our leader, David Brand. Dead boat, buoy 2, left-hand turn. Dead boat, right-hand turn, buoy 10. Four down for our leader. 4 down, I believe that's Aiden in second. Last lap for our lead, it's David. Last lap for Aiden. Finished first place. Last lap, Dave. We got a dead boat on the exit of the left-hand turn. Dead boat, exit, left-hand turn. This boat had a penalty, but he should be done right now. Yeah. All right. I got David Brandt first. Aiden Brandt second. Who was third? Dave Bestwick? No.
No. Aiden was second. Aiden was following his dad around.
Aiden was following his dad. Okay. Which boat was yours, buddy?
Anybody answer and say if the announcer was good and Oh, yes. I asked if the announcer was loud enough for the stream for during the race. Well, nobody answered. I'll rewind a little bit and see. Yesterday, the announcer will carry it across.
Paul got it. Did not.
I think I'll turn the camera down. Engines are plenty loud.
There were 6 boats on the water. Paul was on the water.
Turn the camera down a little bit.
Got
That'll
David,
let the announcer
Aiden,
come across a little better.
Best pitch,
Engine won't be so
Paul.
loud. Maybe the engines will pick up on the
Caden.
microphone too. But
Yes. Joey Keynes.
good morning,
did not
Mr. Number
finish.
5.
But there was only 6 boats on the water.
There's 7 winners and only 6 boats. What was saying?
No, Joe Keynes was in that heat. Okay, but time out here. Time out. I got Steve Roman here in 387. I didn't have him here.
The one boat may have finished, but when it ended, the last boat that stopped over here, I don't know. It may have finished the race before it stopped. I didn't know who they were.
Mike,
The lead boat was lapping the other boat.
Mike, I need you up here.
So I didn't know who was second. So it got confusing for me. The only boat I knew was the lead boat. Towards the end.
Then if they have to replay it, they can. Start it over.
I had Bill Brandt first, Aiden Brandt second. Then we had David Bestpitch, Paul, Joey Keynes. Now, the only person I don't know who this guy is, Jim Pudich.
It's tricky.
That doesn't show Steve Roman. Why don't we just put him in?
If you're in the first heat of electric, make sure you get down here so we can get you teched. And that way we won't hold things up. I've got 4 boats teched back here. So if you're in that first heat, try to be ahead of the schedule if you're running electric so we can get them teched and get you guys on the water. Thanks.
Well, let's see, we got 27 people in here, it says on my phone. So if you know anybody that want to watch today, holler at them. See if we can set a new channel record for the most people in the live stream. Let them know we're live streaming. There's a lot of people out there that didn't come to nationals. Because they might be so disappointed they didn't come, they don't want to watch it. That might be the way I would be. I don't want to watch it. I can't be there.
There's a lot of people were watching it when it came and said, yeah, I watched it.
Yeah. Yeah.
What I was missing was happening.
A lot of people's families are watching it. This morning. Unfortunately, it's our last race day.
All right.
Moving on. Last race day, we got to win a couple boats tonight. Get Trina and Sherry a boat so they can start racing. Because you need a pit person anyway, so you just will both have a boat.
That's right.
So, we need 2 raffle boats. I know they're giving away one, but I might feel more than one. Use it.
There's one there.
Yeah. Start with a stock mono and work your way up to these skill boats. Twin skill boat.
Check.
I guess that would be the ultimate.
Check. All right. So, excuse me, in this heat should be Tommy Levessi, Adam Pudich, Zach, Brent, and Dustin. Is that who we have down there? Okay, here we go.
Boaters, start your engines. One minute 45 seconds to mill time. One minute 30 seconds to mill time. One minute 15 seconds to mill time.
All right, Adam's on the water. Zach's on the water.
1 minute to mill time.
Dustin's on the water. Tommy's up and running. Still waiting on one boat. Sounds like he's fired. Oh, dead boat front straightaway. No, still running. Nope. Okay, you have a piece of a cow and a dead boat in the front straightaway.
To mill time.
Pitman, tell that driver where those pieces are. Right there. You got a cow and a boat in the front straightaway at the entrance, buoy 1. There is 5 boats out there.
26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Everybody made it through the first corner. All right, one down for our leader. Dead boat, lane 1, right-hand turn, buoy 6. Lane 1, right-hand turn, buoy 6. Two down for our leader. Oh, another dead boat front straightaway. Another dead boat front straightaway. And a cow right next to it. Yeah, right in front of it. There you go, good line right there. 3 down, halfway home for both boats. We got Brent in second. We got Adam in the lead with 4 down. Right there, there you go. 4 down for Brent. All right, Adam's coming up for last lap. Yep, last lap for Brent. All right. Finish, first place. Dead boat front straightaway. Finish, second place. Okay, that works. Nobody touched nobody. Get your chips, guys. Adam got 400. Brent got 300. Adam,
She was wondering
400.
if you saw the.
Brent.
What's the record?
Oh,
Red.
it's a channel
Brent.
record. It was
Joey did not
50,
start.
50 something.
57.
Yeah, 51 or 54, 53. It seems to vary. So exactly what they did.
Zach was the first boat to go down, I believe.
Yeah, I think the record was in the 50s. So we shoot up over that.
No, Joey Keynes was in the heat before.
What's up? Yeah, let's get 100. 100 people in the stream all at the same time.
Okay, Zach did not finish.
I like filming these boats because they're a lot more unique. it's easier for me to track them. Some of them have wings, some of them have fins.
Okay, so Tommy got a did not finish. Yep.
Sometimes you got 4 or 5 green boats out there. You're trying to figure out who's leading. Which green boat is winning. Or yellows, yeah. Sometimes even whites. And they're bigger. They're big boats. Me and Trina need to think of paint scheme for boats.
That's right. Neat.
Neat. See how they're racing with Alley Carey. The chicks
All right,
going
this
across
should
the
be
pond again.
Heat 389 with Henry
Know any
Ward,
better?
James Britton,
What?
Rich, Merwin, Joey Keynes, and Don.
And you are Dawn.
Got some orphan
Nice to meet
chicks out here.
Okay. Retreat boats in. Check, 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 check. Is Rich here? Rich is a scratch.
Oh, there's the babies. Did they see the babies?
Yeah, I don't know if they could see them. May not be zoomed in enough for them. They can't see them up there.
They're moving. So maybe they'll be out of the way. I can hear them. Where are those babies at? Just to safety.
Yeah, they're behind the tree over there now.
Just keep headed that way. They'll be okay.
I don't know how they got back around again.
I can hear them.
This is the other side.
Hang on, I'm gonna try something.
Boaters, you are on the 1 minute clock.
Yep.
20 seconds to mill time. Ten seconds to mill time.
That's 10 to the 30.
5 seconds to mill time.
29,
You're on
28,
mill.
27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Second. Dead boat front straightaway. Dead boat front straightaway, lane 1. And then there's a cow sitting outside of it. One down pay. Oh! 2 blowovers right next to each other, right in the front straightaway. 2 dead boats right next to the bank, 1 right in lane 1. We got, and another dead boat in the back straightaway coming into the right-hand turn. The cow is way behind the boat. We got 2 down, 1 boat running. Man, that was crazy. That wind came up and took 2 of them right over. 3 down. Three down for James. This will be 4 down. Those boats were lucky that the wind didn't blow them up on the shore. Last lap for Jim. And Jim, as soon as you cross the start-finish line, you can just bring it right in. Finish. Good job.
Hopefully this train saw that. There, guess was winning.
Who was a boat that did not start?
It's turned down. Yeah, we're back towards that.
Who was the boat that didn't start down here? The one that... Mike Hendrickson. You're in this heat. Mike Hendrickson. Oh. Oh, he's checked in now. Looks like we got Mike, John Borden, Ken Boyle, and Wesley Price. Course is clear. All right, you can take them down to the water. You guys can launch anywhere from 1 minute, but they have to be in the water and moving at 30 seconds.
I don't think I've ever seen twin blowovers.
All right, we got. All right, here we go.
Boaters, you are on the 1 minute clock. 20 seconds to mill time. 10 seconds to mill time. 5 seconds to mill time.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First boat's a jump. That lead boat is a jump. So that puts Borden in the lead, followed by the Renault. One down, John. One down. Dead boat by the shoreline. Yes. Whoa. Yeah, he took himself out there. On who? John? You saying he took him out? Huh? That's not what I saw. Four down for our leader, John. Four down. Last lap, John. Finish, John. Go ahead and just bring that one in. Give you second place. All right, we got one dead boat to pick up. Looks like it's up against the shore.
Grab that hook right there and get that towel. That boat piece.
Bill Brandt needs David Brandt up here, please. Your dad needs you over there for a second.
I'll try turning the computer mic back up. If it gets windy again, holler at me. Turn it back down.
Heat 391. Oscar Love, Paxton, Steve
No, it
Kinney,
should be done
Bill
in a
Brandt,
second.
Aiden Brandt, and Ron.
Yeah, we're getting some noise out of the filming camera. It's like
I got
a
everybody
click,
checked
a hiss
in.
and a click.
I got 4 boats in the water and I got 6 names over here. No, I'm looking at the water. Here comes. Sounds like we got some unlimiteds out there. All right, Paxton's up here again. We got some more taping going on over here. He's almost done taping. And here he comes.
Boaters, you are on the 1-minute clock. "20 seconds to mill time. "10 seconds to mill time. 5 seconds to mill time.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. We got Oscar on the inside. We got a dead boat in the left-hand turn about lane 10. One down, Oscar. Dead boat, left-hand turn about lane 10. Another dead boat, same place, another dead boat in the front straightaway on buoy 1. Dead boat, front straightaway, buoy 1, lane 2. 2 down for Oscar. Three down, Oscar. I believe that's Bill Brandt, second. And Aiden Brandt, third. 4 down for our leader, Oscar, Bill, and Aiden. Last lap for our leader, Oscar. Last lap, Bill Brandt. Last lap for Aiden Brandt. And a first place finish, Oscar Love. Second place, Bill Brandt. And a fourth place for Aiden. I'm sorry, third. All right.
fire department too.
All right, Heat 392, 8 Skill Electric. David Brandt. Alexis Brandt, Neil Boyle, Bobby, and Jacob.
Showing off their little rig, the side-by-side fire rig.
They did have, for a walk, they did have a paramedic.
Well, they're here for the boat over there. Heard the sirens. Oh. Might be what's in the box, not those electric cats. Look like a cat.
Try to have this shirt the whole time. It's nice going
That
I used to
doesn't
ride with
happen
long
very
sleeves on ATVs.
All right, should have 5 drivers down here. They're all checked in. You guys can start moving your way down to the water. As soon as that retreat boat comes back.
It's gonna look for noise. See the noise off the camcorder. Now we're getting noise off of that. Comes and goes. I think it's coming from them up there.
I think so.
No, it's actually coming from the camcorder.
I got 3 down there. Here
Turned
comes
it down
4.
and it went away. Let me see if I got the filters on. Let's try turning that one on and see what it does.
There we go. We got 5.
Added a noise suppressor
And
to
here
the
we
camera.
go.
Let's see if that helps.
Voters, you are on the 1-minute clock.
Dave, which one's yours? David, which one's yours?
20 seconds to mill time. 10 seconds to mill time. 5 seconds to mill time.
5 to the 30.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13,
That's a lap
12,
penalty.
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Dave jumps out in the lead. One down Dave. One down Lexi. The Coors boat is our third place boat. 2 down for Dave. 2 down. 2 down the Osby one. 2 down. 2 down. Three down halfway, Dave. 3 down halfway. Four down. 4 down for Speedy. 4 down the Osby one. 4 down for the Coors Light. 4 down for the Miss US. All right, last lap for Dave Brandt. Last lap for the Speedy. 5 down. Last lap for the Coors Light. No, last lap for the Miss US. And here comes first place finish. Pink, second place. Dead boat right turn. All right, Neil got third. Who was the one that went dead? Bobby? Alexi got second.
It may not be on that one. Seems like yesterday that noise across it was taking the engine noise. So I turned it off.
All right, we got 1 dead boat to pick up. All right, Neil got third. Jacob got fourth. David got first.
Yes, that works. Just need to make a noise so I can hear it out here. Slide by the sources out until it goes.
It looks like we're still waiting on a couple people to check in here.
I think I've got this camera gated down now.
Brandon. Malloy. Oh, this has been reshuffled. Zach. Steve Roman. Scott Myers. Okay, it looks like we're waiting on Brandon. We checked in. Shannon, I have Brandon in this heat. Do you have Brandon? Yeah, John Brandon. I got John Brandon though. Is Brandon running this? Is Brandon running this, or are you running? Okay. Okay, let's check him in then. it's just not refreshing up here. Course is clear.
Boaters, start your engines.
Oh, Mike Malloy's in this one. Hold on. I gotta stop the clock. Just a sec, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I'll wait till he gets to the top. That generator could give up.
Well, I think there are multiple sets. Because they can't get around that far.
Yeah, those.
Boaters, start your engines. One minute 45 seconds to mill time. One minute 30 seconds to mill time.
All right, Scott Myers. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Scott Myers away. That's probably Zach. This is Steve right here in the Olympia. But
One minute to mill time.
yeah, we got traffic between the entrance buoy and buoy 1. We got a couple of little birds in there between the entrance buoy and buoy 1.
45 seconds to mill time.
We got everybody up there waiting on 1. There we go.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18.
All right, we got traffic
17,
in lane 1,
16,
buoy 1 right now, moving
14,
out into the course.
13, 12.
That is waterfowl,
11,
guys. Remember,
10, 9.
buoy 1,
8,
lane 3 now.
7,
Watch the traffic.
6. Committed. 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, good start. Everybody clear the traffic. Good job. One down, Scott Myers. One down for Zach. Dead boat. Buoy 8, lane 4. Room inside, room outside. That was Steve. That was 2 down for Scott. 2 down for Zach. Another dead boat, almost the same position, inside, outside, between 8 and 9. 3 down, halfway for Scott Myers. Mike Malloy is the other dead boat. Mike Malloy got a DQ. 3 down. Mike Malloy brings his boat in. Mike Malloy, bring your boat in. Oh, he's already dead? Okay. 4 down. Four down for John. Last lap for Scott Myers. That's the last lap for Zach. And this will be a last lap for Mike. And here comes Scott Myers for a first place finish. Brings it to the beach. This is second place for Zach. Nice job there, guys. Bring it to the beach. Mike, John, you can bring that bone straight to the beach. Just bring it straight to the beach. Give you third place. Just bring it straight on in. You get a chip. He gets a second. He gets a second place. John gets a third. I got you. Can't even see that. Third. Zach got second. Scott got first.
Not sure. All right, right now we should have Merlin, David Brandt, Jim White, Dennis Keynes, and Henry Ord.
All right, I think I got the gates tweaked pretty good. We'll still get some wind every now and again from the camera, maybe even from the mic.
You're not getting 393A.
I can't figure out how to get to 393A.
Okay, so how about we call Nate, you check him in down there?
I'll bounce him down. That'll
Just give a thumbs up and everybody's ready.
Okay.
That's interesting.
All right, right now, listen up, guys, listen up. Right now, I should have Merlin, Jim White, Henry Ord, Dennis Keynes, and David Brandt. That's right now. Now, your next heat will be Paxton, Dustin Hicks, Mike Hendrickson, Aiden Brandt, and Ken Olson. That's the next heat. All right, retreat boats in. Do we have everybody here?
I don't have my glasses.
Should have 5 boats. All right, here we go.
Boaters, start your engines. 1 minute 45 seconds to mill time. One minute 30 seconds to mill time.
We have a dead boat, buoy
1
5.
minute 15 seconds to mill time.
No. Okay, lane 5 between buoy 2 and 3, pretty wide, in the left-hand turn. Pretty wide. Who was that?
1 minute to mill time. 45 seconds to mill time.
All right, I got 4 boats on the water. Got David, Henry.
30 seconds to mill time.
Right here. Yeah, he can do that.
15 seconds to mill time.
Okay, everybody's up here.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Okay, we got the Atlas on the inside. Ooh. David takes over the lead. 1 down. 1 down all boats. David, pull it out a little bit. 2 down for our leader. 2 down for Jim. 2 down for Henry. 2 down for Dennis. Here comes 3 down halfway home for our leader, David Brandt. 3 down for Jim. 3 down Henry. Dennis is moving over, letting David go by. 4 down for our leader, David. 4 down for Jim. 4 down for Henry. All right, last lap for our leader, David Brandt. Last lap, David. Jim. Last lap, Henry. 4 down. Finish, first place, David Brandt. Second place, Jim White. Third place, Henry Ord. Dennis, go ahead and come on around, buddy. You can cut the course and bring it in. All right. David Brandt, first. Jim White, second. Jim White. Henry Ord, third. In fourth place, Merlin got a did not start. Dennis Keynes, fourth.
I think I've cut
The
the engines out.
Batmobile has left the property.
I think I've got the camera cutting the engines. What did you say? Oh, okay. I think I got the gate too strong on the Sony camera. You want to hear those engines. down a bit. Might get wind noise too off the camera. At least we'll get the engines.
All right, up now, Aiden, Ken Olson, Mike Hendrickson, Paxton, and Dustin Hicks. I don't see Dustin checked in. I don't see Aiden checked in. I see Ken Olson. What's that? Dustin Hicks. You're in this heat. Dustin Hicks. In the backup, heat 395. David Baker, Bill Brandt, Don Lane, Ken Boyle, Joey Caines. That's the backup.
I think that'll work better.
Still waiting for Dustin. Is he one of the guys that's also working over there? Well, we'll wait until the retrieve boat gets back. And
Wind on the mic.
all right, the retrieve boat's headed back. Come on. Still looking for Dustin Hicks. If anybody knows him or can tell me if he's here or not. All right, we got 4 boat heat. Retrieve boats in. As soon as that boat's out of the way. All right, here we go.
Boaters, start your engines.
Yeah, if you want.
1 minute 45 seconds to mill time.
There is a turtle in the launch area. Well, there was. First one I've seen all week.
1 minute 30 seconds to mill time.
Oh, dead boat. Dead boat in the launch. Dead boat in the launch. Get the pole. Get the pole.
1 minute 15 seconds to mill time. One minute to mill time.
Do not run. Still got plenty of time. It's a beautiful Ace Hardware boat.
45 seconds to mill time.
All right, Aiden's on the water with the old boy Operto. Paxton's on the water with a
30
Charlie's
seconds
girl.
to mill time. 15 seconds to middle time.
Dead boat, turn 2. Right hand turn. Dead boat, right hand turn. Right off the apex.
$29, $28, $27, $26, $25, $24, $23, $22, $21, $20, $19, $18, $17, $16, $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's start. We got Mike on the inside. Dead boat on buoy 4. Lane 1, buoy 4. 1 down for our leader, Mike. Two down for our leader. This will be 3 down for Mike. Four down. And last lap. Once you pass the start finish line, you can cut the course or just cut it on by the start finish line and bring it in. Whatever you want to do. Finish. Good job. All right, heat 395. Bill Brandt, David Baker, Don Lane, Joseph Keynes, and Ken Boyle. And they're all checked in. Look at that. right, retrieve boats back. Everybody's checked in. Looks like the course is clear.
Boaters, start your engines.
The wind is picked up. See if these guys can keep all four sponsons down.
One minute 45 seconds to mill time.
All right, Neil Boyle, or Ken Boyle, in this barrel.
1 minute 30 seconds to mill time.
There ain't no prop on that boat.
One minute 15
All right,
seconds
David
to mill
Baker
time.
with that beautiful Budweiser boat. Joey Kane. I think that's a Natural Light.
1 minute to mill time. "45 seconds to mill time.
Was that guy getting a prop on his boat? Is he gonna get a dead boat out wide. Dead boat real wide.
30 seconds to mill time.
Okay.
"29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Got David Baker out in the lead. Followed by Ken Boyle. Ken Boyle takes the inside, comes up the straight. Dead boat right-hand turn. Dead boat right-hand turn about lane 3, blowing into the course on buoy 7. Right there. All right, 2 down for Boyle, 2 down for Baker. Three down. All right. Here comes Ken for 4 down. Four down. Last lap for our leader, Ken Boyle. Last lap for David Baker. David says, I'm just going to take my second place, go back to the pit. All right. Finish first place, Ken Boyle. You can go ahead and bring it in, David. We'll give you second place. Looks like Oscar Love, Russ Stark, Neil Boyle, Derek Pierce, Charles Dandy. Everybody's checked in.
I was trying to fix a problem that was only on my phone.
Yeah, you were the only one with the problem.
Yeah. No wonder it wouldn't fix.
It's still gas scale unlimited hydroplane. So
Okay.
this may be the last heat, but I'll make sure and find out. Put it on there. Up the round. And I'll find out.
Start bringing those 8 scales down.
I think I got rid of most of the wind noise from the camera.
Yeah.
All right, retrieve boats in. Here we go.
Boaters, start your engines. One minute 45 seconds to mill time. One minute 30 seconds to mill time. One minute 15 seconds to mill time.
Neil's on the water. Comes Charles Dandy. Big old Graham Racing. They'll miss you
1
win.
minute to mill time.
Here goes Oscar. Here
45
comes Russ.
seconds to mill time.
And Russ is up and running.
30 seconds to mill time.
Okay, as soon as Sue gets up here, I'll put you on the clock. Dead boat right off at turn 2. Right off the right-hand turn,
15
right in the
seconds to mill
center.
time. 29, 28, 27,
Don't forget the dead
26,
boat, right-hand
25,
corner.
24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Dead boat right up against the shore. Dead boat right up against the shore. We got Oscar jumping out in the lead. Followed by Neil Boyle in second. And Charles Dandy in third. And the wind is blowing. 2 down for our leader, Oscar. 2 down for Neil. 2 down for Charles. Three down on our lead boat. All right, here comes 4 down for Oscar. 4 down for Neil. Four down. Last lap for our leader, Oscar, all the way from Texas. Neil. Charles Dandy. All right, here comes a finish first place, Oscar Love. second place. And Charles, you can bring that in. All right. Paul Jackson. Here we go with round 2. 8 scale.
Yep.
David
I
Brandt,
think so.
Gary Grimblowski, Brian Anderson, Paul Jackson, Aiden Brandt. What's that? I got a. All right, everybody's checked in. Retreat boats in. All right, here we go.
Boaters, start your engines.
Beginning of round 2.
1 minute 45 seconds to mill time. One minute 30 seconds to mill time.
All right, Gary's on the water.
1 minute 15 seconds to mill time.
David's on the water. Aiden's on the water.
1 minute to mill time.
And there goes Paul.
"45 seconds to mill time.
Still waiting on one boat. We got 5 guys
30
here.
seconds to mill
Where's
time.
Brian Anderson? Well, he's
15 seconds
checked
to
in.
mill time.
Off the
29,
stand.
28,
Don't run.
27,
Take your
26,
time.
25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. It's like David's out in the lead. Followed by Aiden. Man. Aiden's chasing his dad big time. 2 down. Oh, Aiden crosses the wake. Dead boat back straightaway. Dead boat back straightaway about lane 10. 3 down for Dave. 3 down for Aiden. Dead boat back straightaway. Pick it up. 3 down, second place, third place. 4 down. 4 down, Aiden. 3 down. Four down. Last lap for David. Last lap for Aiden. Four down. Last lap. Finish, David. Finish, Aiden. Finish for third place. Bring him in, fellas. Okay, David got first. Let's make sure I got this right. Aiden got second. Brian Anderson third. Tommy Paul Jackson did not finish. All right. Aiden second. David first. All right, up now, 398. Zach Gordon. Mike Beloy. Jeffrey Grombrowski. Jim Pudich. Rob Duckring and Dustin Hicks. And I got nobody checked in. Shannon, are you checking people in? Huh? Check in with the pit boss, guys. All right, Jeffrey's checked in. Jim's. All right, is Dustin Hicks going to be in this heat? Huh? Okay. Zach. Okay.
Boaters, start your engines. One minute 45 seconds to mill time. One minute 30 seconds to mill time. One minute 15 seconds to mill time.
Zach's on the water. Jim's on the water. Jeff's on the water.
1 minute to mill time.
Rob's on the water. All right, I got five boats on the water.
45 seconds to mill time.
Okay, here we go.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start, on the money. Boy, Rob jumped right out there in the lead this time. One down for our leader, Rob. We got a new second place. I think that's Grimbrowski in third. Dead boat back straight away, right off of buoy 7. Between buoy 6 and 7, 2 down. Halfway home for our leader, Zach. Four down for our leader, Zach. 4 down, Jeff. 4 down, Mike. Oh, we got a last lap for our leader. Last lap, Jeff takes over second place. Puts Mike in third. Last lap. And finish for Zach. Finish for Jeff. Finish for Mike. Third place. Go. Oh, don't forget that dead boat over there. Go ahead and bring this boat in right here. We'll give you fourth place. Jim got fourth. Zach first. Jeffrey second. Mike Malloy was third. Rod Duckering did not finish. Got that. Mike Malloy, you got third. All right, heat 399. Steve Roman, Joseph Keynes, Gary Lesher, Dave Bespich, Jim Britton, and Steve Kinney. And you're all checked in. In the backup, heat number 400, Bill Brandt, Scott Myers, Brent, Kirk, Eric, and Adam. That's heat number 400. All right, everybody's checked in. Retrieve boat's back. Got Big Daddy Mark Anderson in a retrieve boat today. I think he's done just about everything this week. All right, here we go.
Boaters, start your engines. One minute 45 seconds to mill time. One minute 30 seconds to mill time.
Nope.
1 minute 15 seconds to mill time.
All right, Steve's on the water. Joey's on the water.
1 minute to mill time.
Gary's on the water.
Forty-five
Jim's on the
seconds to
water.
mill time.
All right. I got 5 boats.
Thirty seconds to mill time.
All right, here we go.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Oh Boy Alberta was a jump. That puts Kane in the lead. One down for dead boat front straightaway. Dead boat front straightaway coming out of turn 2. You've all been by it. It's right in the center. That puts a Lincoln Thrift in second or first. Here's our leader. Oh, we got a boat up on the beach. Boat up on the beach. 2 down for our leader. Gary is our second place boat. Here's 3 down. 2 down. 3 down. Four down for our leader. 3 4 down for Gary. No. Dead boat front straightaway. Dead boat front straightaway. Last lap. Finish first place, and Jim will give you a second place, bring it in. Oh, good thing he finished. Who was that got first?
Screen again.
This will be a 7-boat heat. I should have Dave Bestpitch, Bill Brandt, Scott Myers, Brent, Kirk, Eric, and Adam. Yeah, Eric's a scratch, Kevin's a scratch. Dave Bestpitch to go in this heat. So, Kevin and Eric. Okay, so 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, you got Kevin and Eric. Eric, Kevin. Who wait, Adam? Tommy. Why is Tommy in this heat? Okay, time out, time out. Go.
Boaters, start your engines. One minute 45 seconds to mill time. One minute 30 seconds to mill time.
Scott Myers on the water.
1 minute 15 seconds to mill time.
Dead boat. Right out of turn 1, right dead center. Dead boat. Turn 1.
1 minute
right
to mill
center.
time.
Heading over to the shore. Who was that?
"45 seconds to mill time.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I got 7 boats up here. All right, we've got all the pitmen.
30 seconds to mill. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Committed. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. We got Scott Myers on the inside. Oh. Okay. Yeah, they got a slow boat. Turn 2. 1 down for our leader. One down for everybody. 2 down. 2 down. 2 down. Three down for our leader. 3 down for second. 3 down for Scott. He's in third. 3 down for Dave. 3 down. 3 down. 4 down for our leader. Got a dead boat, buoy 2. Dead boat, buoy 2. Left-hand turn, buoy 2. Last lap for our leader. Last lap, second, third. Last lap for Dave. Finish first place. Finish second. Adam second. Who was first?
That guy's name over there, the red shirt.
Kirk Moffin was first place. Thing was flying. Scott Myers was third. All right, Brent. Yeah, thank you.
The wind is leaving us again. Starting to get calmer.
Bill, where'd you finish?
Third turn that back up a little bit, and then the stream can hear us chatting, gossiping about everybody. Trailer and the canopy.
David Lewis. We're looking for David Lewis.
Right, you gotta move to the sun.
Let's go do it.
Over.
Like when they said make a difference.
What happened?
Next year we'll set it closer. If we have the same situation where the trailer's close. Find out tonight where it's gonna be. Yeah, I think the Skell boats are doing half mil, but only the Skells. When I'm filming, I don't like the half mil because I'm tracking a boat out of turn 2 and I expect it to come across right in front of me, and then it turns the half mil. It makes it a little harder to get a good shot of it during mill time. So I prefer the full mill for what I'm doing. The half mill
All right,
does
up
help
now.
get everybody started a little closer together.
Heat 401. David Brandt, Bill Brandt,
Looks like we're going
Bobby.
to electric.
and Kent Boyle.
The wind is dying down here at the lake.
Anthony.
Trina's already got the fan going, which is a good thing. Stay cool. Probably have to break out the fans over here.
Brad Lewis. So we're gonna have a 4-boat heat.
The nice thing about being retired is you can just take a nap whenever you want.
Whatever you want.
Are you making that change right now?
All right, here we go, guys.
Voters, you are on the 1-minute clock. Twenty seconds to mill time. Ten seconds to mill time. 5 seconds to mill time.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Brand on the inside. Whoa. Oh, dead boat back straightaway. Actually, he's still running. One down. Two down for Dave. Two down, Bill. Two down, Boyle. Three down. Three down for Dave. Three down for Bill. Dead boat wide off at turn 1. Left-hand turn, about lane 10. Bill almost whacked it. 4 down. 4 down. Four down. All right, last lap for our leader, David Brandt. Last lap, Bill Brandt. Last lap, Ken Boyle. Finish, first place, David Brandt. Second, Bill Brandt. Bill Brandt, second.
It's plugged in? Not yet.
You can if you want. There's an extension cord up there hanging on that.
Oh,
And then you plug it into the extension cord, and then we move it around wherever we
okay.
want. You can if you want. I was just gonna check. Just and maybe go turn on that fridge.
All right, heat 402. Mike Hendrickson, Stephen Kinney, Aiden Brandt, Alexi Brandt, Merwin Nichols.
Yeah, I'll go turn that fridge on, turn it down to freezing
Merlin's
while
a
they're picking
scratch.
up that boat. Turned it down to -4. -4 Fahrenheit, which is colder than -4 Celsius. I think. little bit.
I haven't turned it on yet. I just got it plugged in.
All right. Supposed to have 5 boats. I got 5 boats. All right. Got 5 drivers.
Boaters, you are on the 1-minute clock. "20 seconds to mill time. "10 seconds to mill time. 5 seconds to mill time.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Oh, dead boat front straightaway. Oh, wow. Stuck the landing, didn't cut it, he's dead. Dead boat right hand turn. Dead boat right hand turn. All right, here's our leader right here, Aiden Brandt with 2 down. And Alexi Brandt with 2 down. 3 down, halfway home for our leader. Three down. 4 down for 8. Four down, last lap. 8. She goes wide. Let's go by. Look at that. Alexi, after he's done, you can just bring it in 2. We'll give you 2nd place. Good job, guys. Was that Dawn Lang with the green boat? I just want to make sure I got. right. Heat number 403. Joey Kane's checked in. John Borden's checked in. Jacob's checked in. Ron's checked in. And Henry's checked in. 5-vote heat. Three boats in. Course is clear. As soon as you guys get down into the water, we're going to get some water on us. I got it.
Did you say Washington State?
Washington. We're looking for one more. Okay, run. Now I got 4 boats.
Boaters, you are on the 1-minute clock. "20 seconds to mill time. "10 seconds to mill time. 5 seconds to mill time.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then he jumps to start. Yeah. That's a start. That's 1 down. One down. 2 down for our leader, Joey. 2 down, John. Henry's trying to make up some time here. Oh, John spins out around bend, still in second place. 3 down halfway. 3 down. 3 down. Henry's making up ground big time. Henry's back up into third. 4 down for our leader, Joey. 4 down for John. Here comes Henry. Pedal to the metal. Trying to find second place here. Chasing. Last lap for Joey. Last lap John. Last lap Henry. See if Henry can get around John here. Joey's up the back straight. He's coming around. First place finish, Joey Kane. Wow, look at that. Henry second place. Bring him in, guys. All right, that was Joey, Henry, John, third. Third All right, heat 404. I had no dead boats. Should be Oscar, Neil, Wesley, and Jim Britton. No packs. All right, 4 boats. I see 1 boat down here. Waiting on 1 boat. He's taping up. It's almost done. All right, here comes Oscar.
Boaters, you are on the 1-minute clock. "20 seconds to mill time. "10 seconds to mill time. 5 seconds to mill time.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. We got a lap penalty on that green boat. And that buoy is floating out on the course. You got a buoy in lane 1. 1 down. Yeah. 2 down, 2 down. Oh, we got 2 dead boats in the front straightaway. The wind blew them over. 2 dead boats in the front straightaway. Okay, we got Jim followed by Wesley. Wesley's a lap down. Jim just gonna let him go by. What a nice guy he is, huh? Shaking them tail feathers out there. 4 down for our leader. And the wind is a blowing. Can they stay down? Last lap for our leader. Lap finish. All right, Wesley, you can bring it in. I'll give you 2nd place. Gas Gale, Heat 405. David Baker, Charles Dandy. Is Dustin Hicks gonna make this one? No? John Borden. John Borden, you need me now?
That's John Moore.
Yes? All right. Oh, what do we got going on here?
That's one from the Connie. He goes to the final. We said Dustin is a scratch in this heat, right? So Charles, John, Derek, and David. I have one checked in. Make sure you check in with the pit boss. I got two checked in. Three. Last one for checked in, David Baker. David Baker. All right, I got him checked in. I got Derek. Dustin is a scratch. Four-vote heat. Course is clear. Oscar needs a minute. Oh yeah, he's got to untape. Okay.
Boaters, start your engines. One minute 45 seconds to mill time. 1 minute 30 seconds to mill time. One minute 15 seconds to mill time.
All right, let's do Jeremy Way, David Baker Way, John Gordon Way, and Charles Randy Way.
1 minute to mill time.
All right, we got some nice gusty winds. Let's see what these gas flows do with this gusty wind. Waiting on one more pit person.
45 seconds to mill time.
Here you go, drivers.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9,
Dead
8,
boat. Lane 1 between buoys 6 and 7.
Committed. 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's a good start. I got Derek out in front of John, out in front of Charles. Derek takes the wide line. John comes up the inside, takes over first position. Remember, the dead boat is inside the course now. Inside the course. This will be one down. John Borden. That's one down for Derek Hughes. One down, Charles Dandy. John starts gapping a little bit. He's got a half straightaway lead. All boats are equally separated out here. Playing it safe now. Breathing that throttle. John's 2 down. Derek's 2 down. And Charles is 2 down. I think Charles is going to start coming up on Derek here real quick. 3 down, halfway for John. 3 down for Derek. 3 down, Charles. We're back to equal spacing now. 4 down. John Borden. That's 4 down, Derek Pierce. 4 down, Charles Dandy. They're both gliding out a little bit. Takes a little hard set over there. He recovers. Makes up actually a little bit of ground on him. But this is going to be the last lap. White flag in the air for John Borden. White flag, Derek Pierce. White flag, Charles Dandy. And here he comes. Straightens that boat up. Looks at the checker flag. First place finish. John Borden. Second place, Derek Pierce. Third place, Charles Dandy. Bring him on around. Bring him in. Course is clear. We should have our next heat sitting down there on the table checked in. Yeah. Want to retrieve. Right there in the middle of turn 2.
The wind had died down, but it's picked back up again.
On the tails now, Oscar Love, Kenneth Olson, Russ Stark, Steve Roman, and Zach Gordon. Looks like everybody is checked in. Thank you for that. Retreat boat on the way back.
Where he went over there and came back with some goodies.
Really?
Pencils and a pen and earplugs and a little card that's in a box.
Over to all the vendors over there.
I guess. Some folders and stuff. Some lanyards. A couple lanyards.
Okay, everything's clear.
Boaters, start your engines. One minute 45 seconds to mill time. One minute 30 seconds to mill time.
Russ Stark away.
1 minute 15 seconds to mill time.
There goes the Olympia. Got some ace hardware going out. Deadboat in the launch. Deadboat wide in the launch.
1 minute to mill time.
Looks like a Notre Dame out. 4 boats on the water. Deadboat's over here, gonna get picked up.
"45 seconds to mill time. "30 seconds to mill time.
Are they gonna give that one another try?
"15 seconds to mill time.
That was my water bottle. Okay, we're gonna let it run out.
29,
That's why.
28, 27, 26,
Yeah.
25, 24.
He didn't make it. He didn't. No. He didn't make it.
21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Deadboat back straightaway. Deadboat front straightaway. Deadboat back straightaway with the cowl loose. Go wide going to turn 2. Wide. Deadboat start finish line about lane 3. Pick these boats up. There's only 2 boats out there running here. Let's pick these up. 1 down. 1 down for Russ. Two down, Zach. 2 down for Russ, Stark. That's 3 down, halfway for Zach Gordon. 3 down for Russ Stark. Four down for your leader. 4 down, second place. This is the white flag for Zach Gordon. White flag, Russ Stark. Gonna tootle around and take a finish here, get some points. Zach Gordon knows the first place is 400 points. When he crosses the start-finish line, he gets the 400 points. First place, Zach Gordon. Second place, Russ Stark. Bring him around, bring him in. Oh, another dead boat back straightaway. Who has the Ace hardware boat, the one that didn't start?
All right, up right now. Scott Myers, Dennis Caines, Bill Brandt, Henry Ord, Ken Boyle. That's up right now. Scott Myers, Dennis Caines, Bill Brandt, Henry Ord, Ken Boyle.
Let's raise these legs up one more.
That's all right. That's who I need.
Let's raise
Dennis Keynes, you're in this heat. Dennis Keynes.
Bill, you're good?
Henry Ord. Okay. And Ken Boyle. You ready? Okay.
This will be interesting to see who can keep their boat on the water.
Yeah, you won't hit your head now.
Everybody's here, ready to go? Here we go.
Boaters, start your engines. One minute 45 seconds to mill time.
All right, Ken Boyle, Miss Bardall.
1 minute 30 seconds to mill
Scott
time.
Myers, a stroll light.
One minute
Bill
15
Brandt.
seconds to mill time.
And Henry Ord. All right,
1 minute to mill
we
time.
got 4 boats on the water. Still waiting on 1 boat. Still waiting on 1 boat.
45 seconds to mill time. Thirty seconds to
boat.
mill time.
Left-hand turn, buoy 5, lane 10. Dead boat, left turn, buoy 5, lane 10. Or turn 1, buoy 5, lane 10.
15 seconds to mill time.
And the wind is blowing it in. Go wide, Dennis. There's a dead boat there.
29.
You're on the
28,
clock.
27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. And they're off. Oh, he drove right out there. He drove right out there. All right, another dead boat. Left-hand turn, point buoy, lane 5. The other dead boat is now inside the course. 1 down for our leader, Scott Myers. 1 down for Henry. Slow boat front straightaway, 2 down for our leader, 2 down second place, Henry, 1 down, Dennis. Three down halfway. Four down. 4 down, second place, Henry. Last lap for our leader. Last lap, Henry. 4 down for Dennis. Finish first place, Scott Myers. Finished second place, Henry Ord. Go ahead and bring your boat in, Dennis. We'll give you third. Bill Brandt did not start. Ken Boyle did not finish.
She said they've got at least one more.
I got a what?
They've got at least one more.
One more of the gas.
Yeah. At least one more, but it might have more.
One will be going into the third round.
Yeah.
Like in boat racing.
And it's only 11:30.
Oh, that's bad.
The wind is back.
Harder, blowing harder than ever.
Up now, Mike Hendrickson, Don Lang, Joey Caines,
Stakes on.
Merlin Nichols, Neil Boyle.
Holy smokes.
Everybody's checked in. As soon as that retrieve boat driver gets back, if the wind doesn't carry him to the next county,
Just into shore.
We're gonna have 24-mile-an-hour gusts. The rest of the afternoon. Have wind until about 6 o'clock. From now to 6. Might need to stake down. Or go get those other buckets and add more buckets on these. Those ones are down.
Add,
I said might have to go get another bucket and add another bucket.
yeah. Those water buckets.
Yeah, the ones we already got. Might add them on just to keep it moving around.
all right, and poor retrieve boat drivers have made it back. Thank you, Eric and Paul. This is all about who can drive smart now. We got 2 more heats of round 2, and then we're going to be in the round 3 8th scale again. All right, they're out of the retrieve boat. Here we go.
Boaters, start your engines.
How are you feeling about this thing? I hate to believe you in the sun, but man, I know it's bad.
1 minute 45 seconds to mill time. 1 minute 30 seconds to mill time.
Let's tie the front down.
1 minute 15 seconds to mill time.
Deadbolt wide and turn 1. Deadbolt
1
wide.
minute to mill time.
Deadbolt on buoy 3. Deadbolt buoy 3. Who is that? Lang?
45 seconds to mill time.
Is that Scott Myers out there dead or Merlin?
30 seconds to mill time.
Merlin? No, never mind. All right, everybody ready? Everybody's off the tables?
15 seconds to mill time.
Hang on, guys. I'm gonna let the clock run out.
Boaters, start your
Don't pay any attention.
29, 28, 27.
Another dead
26,
boat inside the course.
25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10,
Lane 1 to 5.
9,
Turn 1,
8,
lane to 1
7,
to 5.
6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Plenty of room in there. There you go. The wind is your friend somewhat. Mike's out in front, followed by Ken or Neil. One down, Mike. One down, Neil. Two down for our leader, Mike. Two down for Neil. Three down, halfway. Four down for our leader. Four down. Easy. Last lap for our leader. Last lap for Neil. Finish.
Are they going to try and get a hook on that down there? They're going to blow to the shoreline.
Last heat of round 2. Looks like Paxton, Hayden, Dave, Jim, and Mike Malloy. Yes.
Yeah, that parachute's fully deployed now.
And nobody's checked in yet. Start line. I got me a start line. Hold on to your hats and everything else too. Waiting on David Brandt to check in.
There's the rest of that.
I see David Brandt down there. It won't.
Somewhere in there somewhere.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay, I got him.
What's that? Taxi over across. Oh, he's off. He's cracked, right?
Okay. Everybody's good? 4-boat heat?
Boaters, start your engines.
Yesterday, like today. That 16 came through yesterday. I didn't see it. That 16 came through yesterday.
1 minute 45 seconds to mill time.
Through at about, I don't know, 12:40, 12:41.
1 minute 30 seconds to mill time.
Mike Malloy's on the water.
1 minute 15 seconds to mill time. One minute to mill time.
Hayden's on the water.
45 seconds to mill time.
And Dave's up and running.
.30 seconds to mill time.
Okay, I got 4 boats, one more co-driver, and we're ready to go. All right, here we go.
15 seconds to mill. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Oh, we got a zippity doodah on the front straightaway. He's up and running. Dead boat back straightaway. Dead boat back straightaway. About a quarter of the way down. About lane 4. The wind's going to blow it right into lane 1. Right there, Dave. 1 down, 1 down, and 1 down. 2 down for our leader, David Brandt. Three down, halfway for our leader. 3 down, second place. 3 down, Mike. All right, coming up on last lap for our leader. Says, I got this. Last lap. For Jim. Last lap for Mike. All right, first place finished. David Brent. Second place. Go ahead and bring it in, Mike. Just bring it in. There you go. That was Jim White second, right? Watch that iPad over there. Yes.
All of us are going to come up and stretch for a bit. I'm going to take Doug.
Round 3, guys. 11:49, and we are in round 3. I like it. The sooner we can get this done, the better off everybody's going to be.
Super chatting in.
All right, right now it should be Scott Myers, Brent, Aiden Brandt, Kirk Maupin, Jeffrey, and Brian Anderson. Waiting for Aiden to check in. Okay. Take your time, Aiden. Take your time. Kelly.
Corner judge.
Here we go.
Boaters, start your engines.
I've always loved you.
1 minute 45 seconds to mill time. 1 minute 30 seconds to mill time. One minute 15
All right,
seconds
Brian's
to mill
on the
time.
water. Scott's on the water. Jeff's on the water.
1 minute to mill time.
Aiden's on the water. All right, all boats are on the
45
water.
seconds to mill time. Thirty seconds to mill time.
All right, here we go.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That boat on the outside is a jump. He thought he was going to sneak up the outside. He's a jump. The blue and red with a wing on it. Scott Myers is our leader. Only first. Well, he is. One down all boats. Two down for Scott. Two down for second. Three down halfway for Scott. Woo! Halfway. We got a race for second place here. Four down for Scott. Four down. Dead boat front straightaway. Wide. Almost to the shore. Last lap for our leader. Got a race for second place here. Hold your lanes. We had a swap. First place, second place, third place. You guys are going to have to let me know who bobbed and weaved for second and third. Was that Aiden that got second? Good job, Aiden. Who's this guy? Who? Kirk. Oh, Kirk Muffin?
Yeah. God damn, I didn't even recognize it. It's been so long since I've seen it.
Jeffrey. Where's she, Jeff?
You were the last. Brian was the fifth. Okay. Yeah, I think you were fifth.
This guy here, Brent, because it did not finish.
Right back. Just want to put this in the garbage.
twice as Jason. Yeah, I'm the one that empties the bucket. Yes, but not. Oh yeah, we do. Not like California does. But there's something here at the park. Recycle bins. Recycle bins, yeah.
All right, up now. Heat 410, hopefully. If we don't all get blown away. Should be Paul Jackson. He's checked in. Adam Pudic is checked in. Joey Keynes. I got a 3-vote heat. Yeah, Brad Luce. Nope. Dustin Hicks. Eric.
Rob, are you out? You out?
Steve. Need.
Rob Duckring in?
Doesn't show him. Shows him there. That's Dustin. All right, on my sheet it says all I got is Paul, Adam, and Joey. Hang on a second. Okay, Rob's in heat 412. All right. Okay, so 3 boats are in. Everybody's ready.
Boaters, start your engines. One minute 45 seconds to mill time.
Down there, it's pretty crazy up here. Well, what's over here? I just need somebody sitting while it's in the leak.
Is Bruce?
1 minute 30 seconds to mill time. One minute 15 seconds to mill time.
All right, Joey's on the water. Paul's on the water. Oh, Paul blew off.
1 minute to mill time.
All right, Adams. Got Adam and
45
Joey.
seconds to mill time.
Here we go.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Joey's being really brave out there. Don't forget the dead boat in the back straightaway. Right there. Okay, 1 down for Joey. 1 down for Adam. 2. All right, 2 down, Joey. That boat is drifting in. Two down, Adam. 3 down for Joey. Three down, halfway at him. Four down, Joey. Four down. Last lap. And last lap. All right, first place. Adam, just bring it to the beach, buddy.
Don't be another dead boat, Joey.
Yeah, don't be a dead boat, Joey.
Way to survive, guys. That lane.
All right, up now should be Zach, Steve, Dave Best Pitch, and Mike Malloy. Four boats.
Oh.
All right, course is clear. What was that? Here we go.
Boaters, start your engines. One minute 45 seconds to mill time. One minute 30 seconds to mill time.
Zach's on the water.
1 minute 15 seconds to mill time.
All right, I got four boats on the water. Here comes number 5. Wait a minute. I'm only supposed to have 4 boats on the water.
1 minute to mill time.
Somebody Somebody ain't supposed to be out there. I'm supposed to have Zach, Steve Kinney, Mike Malloy, and Dave Bestpitch. Jim, you're not in this heat.
45 seconds to mill time. "30 seconds to mill time. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Mike Malloy jumps out in the lead. And now he's deadboat, lane 4, right hand turn, buoy 7. 1 down all boats. Deadboat, turn 2, buoy 4. 2 down. 2 down, Dave. I believe Steve is our leader, followed by Zach. Followed by Dave Bestpitch. 3 down all boats. Four down. Four down, Dave. Steve coming up on last lap. Right here. Last lap, Zach. Last lap, Dave. They're bobbing and weaving and bouncing. Finish first place, Steve Kinney. Second place, Zach. Third place, Dave Bestpitch. Bring him in, guys. All right, up now. I know it's going to be Rob Duckring, Tommy Levessi, Gary Gremblowski, Dave Brandt, James Britton. Rob, you're up, buddy. Who never scratched? Jim who?
Off of it somewhere. And that one you can go through the ceiling.
This is the last heat.
Have to make on the app. If it says scratch, you can unscratch.
Yeah.
Just unscratch them there, and then come up and it transferred to here. Understand? 90% scratch. It's them, not
Yeah.
the system.
They accidentally hit it on their phone. Not the yes. That's gym footage. I'll go back and I'll put them in. Okay. Yeah, we just score them.
Oh yeah, you can just sort.
This says I should have five. Very Western. Tommy. Bill Brandt's out? Yes, Bill Brandt is out. I have their system.
Everybody ready? Let's go.
Boaters, start your engines.
You can go do it right now and get this guy started. They're up.
1 minute 45 seconds to mill time.
All the electrics down there.
Bring your electric boat down here. Bring your electric boat down here.
1 minute 30 seconds to mill time.
All right, Jim's on the water.
One minute 15 seconds to mill time.
Gary's on the water. Dave's on the water.
1 minute to mill time. "45 seconds to mill time.
Jim's on the water. Tommy and Rob's
30 seconds to mill time.
All right, I got 6 boats waiting on a couple of pitmen. All right,
15
everybody's
seconds to
up.
mill
Here we
time.
go.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First 3 boats are over. First 3 boats are over.
Rob Guthrie, Tommy, and
You know, Rob and this guy here. Okay, the Oh Boy Alberto is our first place boat. There's a slow boat in turn 2. Oh, dead boat back straightaway. That was one of the jumps. 2 down. We got a cowling right there. On the right-hand turn, there's a cowling off of buoy 7. Yep, off the Alberto. The Alberto boat is your lead boat. Brant was a jump. Four down. All right, Brant's in third place. You got too many fingers up, Aiden. Last lap for our leader. Another dead boat in turn 2. Last lap, all right. David just moved up into second. All right, here's a finish right here. Finish Brant, second. And finish.
Okay, but we got to find out what's the rule on that. It's 96. Or it's 96. Hey, Jim. That's the rule, right? Lose a part off your boat, you get 96 points no matter where you finish. That was Jim Britton.
All right, 8 scale electric. Jim Britton, Aiden Brant, Neil Boyle, Bill Brant, Bobby, and Rich. All right, up right now you should have Bill Brandt, Aiden Brandt, Neil Boyle, Rich, Jim Britton, and Bobby. Oh, you're missing a driver's head?
You lost your mind?
On what boat? You're only running a whole bunch of them.
No doubt you did. You got a 8 or a 6. All right, out.
Tree boat's back. He's out. Is Rich down there? Rich. Aiden and Rich. Here comes Aiden. Oh. Yeah, I'm waiting for Rich. He's not here today. Oh, just okay. Somebody just scratched him just now. All right, so it should have 5 boats. All right, got Bobby and
Voters, you are on the 1-minute clock.
At the rate we're going with the
20 seconds to mill time.
we're on pace to finish at maybe 4:30.
10 seconds to mill time. 5 seconds to mill time.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Got a dead boat in the front straightaway. Had a deaf boat left the launch right by the shore. Looks like we got 1 down for Bill. Watch your lanes, guys. I know the wind's blowing, but we got a race for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th coming up the back straightaway. Now we got a new 2nd place. I think that's Aiden. That is Aiden. We got Brandt followed by Brent. Oh, dead boat. Still running. 3 down. 3 down. 3 down. More than an F-16. 4 down for our leader. 4 down for Aiden. 4 down. For Jim. 4 down, Neil. Last lap. For Bill. Last lap, Aiden. Last lap, Jim. There'll be a first place finish for Bill Brandt right here. First place, second place, Aiden. Third place, Jim. All right, Neil, just go ahead and bring it in.
Old school F-86.
All right, heat 414. Henry Ord, Alexis, Oscar, and Neil. Paxton's a scratch. Ron's a scratch. John Hogan's a scratch.
It's not going to do us any good to tell Mike he's just going to come up here. We need to keep listening.
All right, I got 4 boats checked in. Let's get them down to the water. Ken, Henry, Alexis, Oscar. All right, 1, 2, 3. Still waiting on 1 boat. All right.
Voters, you are on the 1-minute clock. "20 seconds to mill time. "10 seconds to mill time. 5 seconds to mill time.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19,
Dead boat in the launch
18,
area.
17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Like Oscar jumps out in the lead. Dead boat on the exit of turn 1. Dead boat exit of the left-hand turn, right on buoy 5, and he's getting blown into buoy 5. Guess that was Henry. Two down. Alexis is going to get another finish. Three down for our leader, Oscar Love from Texas. Three down for Alexis. Four down for Oscar. Four down. Last lap. Looking good, guys. All right, last lap and finish, and Alexis, just come on in. Okay, we got one dead boat to pick up.
I'm the eliminator, and Merlin's also the eliminator, but his has blue tape on it.
I'll finish this and let us know where they finish.
Just so he's got blue tape.
I think he does and you don't.
He does, I do not.
right, I got 6 boats checked in. Got David, Steven, Mike, Merlin, Don, and Joey Keynes. All right, this ought to be a good race. We got Merlin and David with the same boat, but Merlin has blue tape. I got 6 boats down there.
Boaters, you are on the 1-minute clock. "20 seconds to mill time. 10 seconds to mill time. 5 seconds to mill time.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Wow, that green boat is flying. And he's flew. Dead boat, back straightaway, wide. 1 down for Dave. Oh, he's still going. Didn't hurt nobody. That was craziness. I think we got two down. We got Steve following Dave around. They're getting real brave. They're getting after it. Steve says, I'm going to hang with him. 3 down. 3 and 3. All right, 4 down. It's hanging right there on his outside hip. Got a slow boat in the back. Got a dead boat in the back. Last lap. Steve's still there. Up the back straightaway. Steve takes the lead. Here comes Steve for a first place finish. First place, Steve. Second place, David. Here comes a race for third and fourth. Third and fourth. Merlin, go ahead and bring it in and we'll give you 5th place points. All right, up now. Should be Jacob, John Borden, and Wesley. Heat 416, we got 3 boats. Round 2 of the night.
Yeah, James Britt. They're running Connie's. Eight scale, right? Correct. That would be heat number 399. And they have the temperature right here. I know. But she's 169 here.
All right, the retrieve boat's in. Give me a second. We had to fix something. We got 3 boats: Wesley, John Borden, and Jacob. Then gas scale heat 417, Charles Dandry. Well, maybe. I got 3 boats down there.
Boaters, you are on the 1-minute clock. "20 seconds to mill time. "10 seconds to mill time. 5 seconds to mill time.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Looks like John jumps out in the lead. The wing boat's taking a short way around the course. Miss US, 1 down. Now that the Miss US, oh, he run. No, he's still going. Still going. All right, Wesley's chasing John with 2 down. 3 down. All right, we got a lead change. Four down. Last lap, Wes. Last lap, John. Last lap, Jacob. All right, here he comes for a first place finish. Finish, Wesley. Finish, John. Oh, are you going to make it, buddy? Come on. Get her back. Come on, baby. You can do it. And she's up. She's trying. Just cross the finish line. Put it on shore. There you go. All right, up in this heat. Heat 417, Gaskell. Don Lang, Oscar, Paxton, Derek, Henry, Charles Dandy. All right. Paxton. Boat heat. They're all checked in. No dead boats.
Boaters, start your engines.
Carburetor up and the pipe down.
1 minute 45 seconds to mill time. One minute 30 seconds to mill time.
Dead boat in the launch area. Dead boat in the launch area.
One minute 15 seconds to mill time. One minute to mill time.
All right, we got Oscar, Henry.
45 seconds to mill time.
Got that boat running again.
30 seconds to mill
Here
time.
he comes. And he's dead right there again.
15 seconds to mill time.
Yeah.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8,
No.
7,
No.
6, committed.
Now it's committed.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Henry's over. Henry was over. John's our leader. Dead boat. Dead boat between buoy 7 and 8. Or 8 and 9. Right hand turn. Turn 2. Two down, Charles. Two down, Derek. Two down, Henry. Pushing the envelope. Three down, halfway for our leader, Charles. Three down. Three down. Boy, he's making up ground big time. Four down. Here he comes. Here's working his way on the outside. Up the back they go. Gonna be last lap. He's now in second. Can he get to the first place boat? Last lap, everybody. Up the back they go. Charles Dandy says he ain't gonna get me. Ain't no way. Finish Charles, finish Henry. Where's Don at?
First.
Yeah. All right, up now. Jim White, Dennis Keynes, David Brandt, Ken Boyle. They're all checked in. Retrieve boat's on its way back. 3 boats in. Here we go.
Boaters, start your engines. One minute 45 seconds to mill time. One minute 30 seconds to mill time. One minute 15 seconds to mill time. One minute to mill time. "45 seconds to mill time.
All right, Dennis is on the water. David's on the water.
"30 seconds to mill time.
Ken's on the water.
15 seconds to mill time.
Jim's on the water. All right, all 4 boats are up. Everybody's got their tip man.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Oh, he okay. On the blue boat? Yeah. Yeah, he did. We got 3 dead boats over in turn 1. 1 down. We got 3 dead boats, one about lane 5, and the other 2 are way out there. Halfway home. All right, 4 down. Bring her in. There we go.
2.
All right, Zach, Scott, Mike, and Mike. Right? 5 votes. 4 votes. All right, here we go.
Boaters, start your engines.
That made me sick yet.
One minute 45 seconds to mill time. One minute 30 seconds to mill time.
Mike's on the water. Zach's on the water.
One minute 15 seconds to mill time. One minute to mill time.
All right, I got everybody.
40, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Hold your lanes. Now there's some good courteous driving going on there, I tell you. We got Scott jumped out in the lead, followed by Mike. 1 down. Two down, Scott. 2 down, Mike. 2 down, Zach. 2 down, Mike. 3 down, halfway for your leader. 3 down, Mike. 3 down, Zach. Mike Malloy. 4 down for Scott. Out there cruising around. 4 down for Mike. All right, coming up for the last lap right here. Scott Myers. Mike. Zach. And Mike. All right, come for our first place finish right here. Finish, Scott Myers. Second, Mike. Third, Zach.
On the table, we should have Russ Stark, John Borden, Merlin Nichols, David Baker, Kevin Martin. And it looks like everybody but Kevin is checked in. Kevin Martin. We're looking for Kevin Martin. Anybody seen a Kevin Martin? You hear he's not coming. Okay, thank you. Waiting on Mark. The backup, Dustin Hicks, Kenneth Olson, Joey Caines, Neil Boyle, and Bill Brandt. That's the backup. We got 2 boats down here. Let's get the other 3. Kevin Martin scratched? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Just a second.
Well, I've had the mic turned off on the computer because of the wind. Yeah. So you haven't heard us talking for a while, probably. But we're still here. A lot of people are packing up and leaving, though. We'll be here till the end. pack up and go to dinner. Another whirlybird flying overhead. Turn that back down so you guys don't have the wind in your ear.
Here comes Mark right now. Did we lose Kevin? Mark. Mark, you're down there with John.
Kevin? Yes.
All right, Mark's here now. Here we go.
Boaters, start your engines.
Thank you.
1 minute 45 seconds to mill time.
All right, we got one boat away.
1 minute 30 seconds to mill time.
Dead boat wide. 2. Dead boat
1
wide
minute
off of
15
buoy 2.
seconds to mill time. One minute to mill time.
All right, we're clear. Here we go.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's a good start. We got Russ out in front, huh? One down. John Borden giving chase to Russ. John making hay on the outside. Tries to duck the other. Okay, there's a dead boat, loose buoys. Buoys 6 and 7. Just go wide over there, guys. Here we go. You've seen it now. 3 down, halfway. Four down, Russ. 4 down, John. Dead boat. Buoy 2, you've seen it, John. And here's the start. Last lap, John Borden. Yeah, we got some buoy race. We got 2 boats going out. This is the first place finish. John Borden.
Watch the buoys.
was hoping Russ would win.
Out there running. He's dead. I'd tap out a little bit.
All right, up now. Ken Olson, Neil Boyle, Bill Brandt. I see Bill up there. All right. Come on up and sit for a second. All right, the last 3 boats of gas scale, and then we're going to round 4, guys. Retrieve boats in as soon as Eric gets out and gives David his boat. Put you guys on the clock.
Boaters, start your engines.
We have traffic. We have foul traffic in turn 1. Neil.
1 minute 45
There's
seconds.
4
to mill
geese
time.
in the back. There are 4 geese in turn 1.
1 minute 30 seconds to mill time.
Ken. Geese in turn 1, Ken. There are geese in turn 1.
1 minute 15 seconds to mill time.
There's another one out there. There you go. It's 3 there and 1 there.
1 minute to mill time.
Yeah.
45 seconds to mill time.
All right, the geese are moving out. All right, here we go.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23,
Dead boat back
22,
straightaway right there.
21, 20,
2 dead boats.
19, 18, 17,
2 dead
16,
boats in the back straightaway.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There you go. Good start. Give me 6 quick laps. He almost didn't do it. Go a little wide out there. One down. Two down. Three down. All right, round 4 of 8 scale. Start bringing them down. Four down. Last lap. Steve Kinney, Bill Brandt, Scott Myers, Joseph Keynes, Kurt Maupin, Adam Pudich. All right, as soon as you cross it, bring it in. Just good job.
Running holder. Matt, smack the camera. Right down.
Take care, Oscar.
All right, I got 4 boats. They're all checked in. All right, he's checked in. Adam Putich. Oh, he's up here. Okay. Retreat boats in.
Boaters, start your engines. One minute 45 seconds to mill time. One minute 30 seconds to mill time. One minute 15
Scott's on the
seconds to
water.
mill time.
Can't do it out there. He's here. Joe can.
1 minute to mill time. "45 seconds to mill time.
Take your time. Take your time. No running.
30 seconds to mill time.
There you go. And Joey's on the water.
15 seconds to mill
All right,
time.
everybody's got their pitmen.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. We got Scott. We got Joey. Joey on the inside. One down, Scott. One down. Whoa, lap penalty on the Lincoln Thrift. Slow boat in the back straightaway. 2 down, 2 down. Oh, dead boat, front straightaway. Dead boat, front straightaway. Slow boat in the back straightaway. Now he's up. He's in second place. 3 down for our leader. Here's second place right here. I think that. Yeah, he owes us one. Here's third place right here. Kirk Maupin is our second place boat. 4 down Kirk. 4 down, he owes me one. Oh, that's Kenny. 4 down Adam. Last lap, Scott Myers. Last lap, Kirk. 5 down. Last lap. Finish second place, Kirk. Last lap. Finish. Adam. Yeah, Adam, we got third. All right, finish for Kenny. Bring him in, guys. Okay. We got no dead boats out there. Did that time. There we go. All right. Dave Best pitch, Jim Putich, Aiden Brandt, and Jim Britton. All right. Let's go.
Boaters, start your engines. One minute 45 seconds to mill time. One minute 30 seconds to mill time. One minute 15 seconds to mill time. One minute to mill time.
All right, Dave Best pitches on the water.
Forty-five seconds to
Jim
mill
with
time.
the Old Boy Alberto. Aiden with the Squire Shop. Waiting on one boat.
30 seconds to mill time. "15 seconds to mill time.
comes Mr. Britton.
$29, $28, $27, $26, $25, $24, $23, $22, $21, $20, $19, $18, $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, committed, $4, $3, $2, $1.
Dave, you got a lap penalty. Good start. One down for our leader. One down for Aiden. He owes me a lap. One down for Britton. Yep, 2 down for Puttich. 2 down for Aiden. 2 down, he owes me 1. 2 down for Britton. Three down, Aiden. 3 down. Four down. Aiden's coming. Can Jim hold them off? Last lap, Jim. Last lap, Aiden. Aiden's on the buoys. Up the back straight, away they go. He's pulling them on the back straight. He's got the lane. He's on the inside. He's holding them off. It's going to be a race. Aiden first. Woo! Jim almost blew off there at this. Here's third place, Britton. Yeah, come on in, Dave. Yep.
Britain was 4th. Britain was 3rd. Yes, 3rd. You're right. He's on the other page. And this is
All right. Jeffrey, Gary's checked in. Brian's checked in. Mike's checked in. Brent. Is Brent here? Okay, Brent. And here comes David. That man's been running today. Down to the last few blue chips. Okay, everybody's checked in. Course is clear. Yeah.
Boaters, start your engines. One minute 45 seconds to mill time. 1 minute 30 seconds to mill time.
All right. Brian's
1
on
minute
the water.
15 seconds to mill time.
We got Gary and Jeffrey
1
in
minute
this
to
heat.
mill time. "45 seconds to mill time."
Right, and is that all right? I got 6 boats. 2, 4, 6, 8.
30 seconds to mill
all right,
time.
here we go.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Dave Brandt in the lead. Jeffrey on the inside takes over second. Got a race for second here. One on the inside, one on the outside. Gonna be 2 down for our leader. Hell of a race for second here. Doing a good job of holding their lanes. One guy's on the buoys, the other guy's got the speed. He's pulling them down the back. He's moving in a little bit. 3 down. Finally pulled out a little bit. Oh. Two dead boats. 2 dead boats in turn 1, the left turn. One is in lane 1, the other one's a little wider. There's a hole there. David just went through it. All right, the other boat's on the inside of the course. It's going to be last lap right here. We still got a race for second. They're bumping and banging, coming around for last lap. He's back on the inside. Up the back. Finish Dave. Mike Malloy, second place. Jeffrey in third. Gary. Bring it in, Gary.
Look at it when I first started. Oh, the battery. Better change the battery.
All right. Heat 224. I see Rob. 2 boats. is the last heat, 224. Scratch. All right, Zach and Rob. We're in round 4. All right, these are the last 2 boats in 8th scale. We got Zach and Rob trying to make it into the main event. Then we're going to have 8th scale electrics. Start bringing them 8th scale electrics down. Get your batteries checked. And the next heat will be Steve Kinney, Merlin Nichols, Oscar Love, John Borden, and Rich Matkin. That's your next heat. Get them down here. All right, retrieve boats back. You guys ready? Put you on the clock.
Boaters, start your engines. One minute 45 seconds to mill time. One minute 30 seconds to mill time.
He was my first service manager, my first dealer, and I got him in a model boat.
1 minute 15 seconds to mill time. One minute to mill time.
All right, Zach's on the water.
Can't be out on the dock.
We can be close enough. We can be really close.
Media fast.
45 seconds to mill time.
I did seafaring with media fast. You could go anywhere.
Zach got that thing tuned up. Here comes Rob. He was tuned up last week, heat 2. It's going to be good.
30 seconds to mill time.
All right, Rob's up and running.
Yeah.
15 seconds to mill time. $29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Committed. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Zach jumps out in the lead, followed by Rob. One down. Rob's trying to tighten his course up. I think Zach's being careful. 2 down. Whoa, look at Rob on them buoys up the back straightaway. Says, I'm going to give a fight here. Oh, sneaking in. Got the inside. Up the back they go. These guys are putting a show on for you guys. Look at this. 4 down. Zach pulls that trigger, pulls out a little lead. I think he grabbed a handful of needles, what he did. Last lap. Finish. Good job, guys. Bring him in. All right. Up now, John Borden, Merlin Nichols, Oscar, Steve Kinney, and Rich. You guys ready? Tape him up and bring him down. Yeah, 4 boats. I got 2. All right, we got Merlin with the U-221. All right, here we go.
Boaters, you are on the 1-minute clock. "20 seconds to mill time. "10 seconds to mill time. 5 seconds to mill time.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Committed. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Steve Kinney jumps out there in the lead. Followed by Oscar, followed by John. One down Steve. One down Oscar. No, he's still going. Oh. Have you got it? Oh, John moves over, lets him go back by. What a guy. Oh, dead boat. Nope, he's still going. There's a piece of a boat sitting right there in the front straightaway in lane 1. Four down. Four down Oscar. Four down John. Last lap for Steve. Out there taking it easy. Last lap, Oscar. Last lap, John. And a finish for Steve Kinney. Finish second place, Oscar. Last lap for Merlin. Finish John. Merlin, just go ahead and bring your boat in, buddy. Okay. Mike Hendrickson, Bill Brandt, Joseph Keynes, Henry Ord, Aiden Brandt. All right, tape them up and bring them down. Retrieve boats in, get them taped up, get them down here. I got 4, and here comes 5.
Boaters, you are on the 1 minute clock. Twenty
Henry's
seconds
on
to
the
mill
one.
time. 10 seconds to mill time. 5 seconds to mill time.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The pay and pack is over. The boat in third place is over. One down, one down, one down, start. One down. You got Bill Brandt chased by Henry Ord. Follow.
Go back straight away.
Dead boat back straight away about lane 5 or 6. That's Mike. Oh, we got a lap penalty on Bill Brandt. Puts Henry Ord in first place. Aiden second. He owes me a lap. Four down for Henry. Dead boat right there. That boat's drifting in. Be careful. Another dead boat in the back straightaway. 2 dead boats right there in the same place. Got Henry followed by Aiden. Oh, he had a penalty. It's all right. Henry first place. Aiden second place. Finish Bill. Bring it in. There you go. All right, up now. Paxton, Jacob, David Brandt, Alexis Brandt, and Bobby. And we need some check-ins. Only one checked in is Jacob and Alexis. still got 2 heats.
How many people are left in that?
These 2 are out. James Britton, Wesley. I bet we can have 1 heat of 6. Hey, hold up, hold up, hold up. Yeah. What? Well, we got 3 and 3. I think we're going to make a 6. No, 427. We need to do 427. Yep. Okay. Ruh-roh. Nice. Tommy Levessi, no. We're going to call him up in a second. We just combined all the electrics that were left. Okay, Tommy Levessi's out. Anthony Lombardo's out. I need James Britton, Wesley Price, and Ken Boyle to come down. Ken Boyle? No? He's a scratch? All right. James Britton and Wesley Price. How's that? All of them together. There's going to be a 5-boat heat. All right. So I should have Wesley Price, James Britton, Don Lang, Jacob Jones, Dave Brandt, and Alexi Brandt. They're both, Ken and Neil are scratched? Okay, we got them. Jim Britton, come on down. Get yourself taped up.
you'll know that answer here in just a couple minutes. That thing all fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta find the yellow. 5, 6.
All right, here we go.
Boaters, you are on the 1-minute clock. "20 seconds to mill time.
Don's out there. David's out there.
10 seconds to mill time. 5 seconds to mill time.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Those first two green boats are a jump. The one green boat's dead. They got a dead boat on the left turn, right in the center. The other green boat back there was the other jump.
Leslie and the boat right behind him was a jump.
No, that one there. That was green too. Okay, yeah. So that's a start. The one with the tail feathers loose. And we got David out in the lead. Followed by Britain. Here comes Lexi. Three down. 3 down. 2 down. 3 down. 3 down. This is going to be 4 down. 4 down. 3 down. 4 down. Last lap. 4 down. Last lap. 4 down.
Another buoy cut on the green boat.
Another buoy cut. Last lap. And here comes David for a finish. First place. Second place was the Oborto. I think that's Britain. Okay, don't go anywhere. I got to do some figuring out here. I know first and second. Okay. So that's 3. Don Lang.
There's the DNF. He was about to blow off coming down here. Lexi, where did you end up? He was second. I think you were third.
Yeah, that's.
The only one I don't know is Jacob.
All right, gas scale.
Lexi. Lexi.
Charles Dandy, Bill Brandt, Neil Boyle, Ken Boyle.
Broken hearted. Who's got a broken heart is all the driver has. Oh, he's putting the belt right there. Anyway. Driver is just broken.
Can I get Kate, Kelly, and JR up here for a minute? Kelly? Again.
What?
So these guys don't have gas.
All right, should be Boyle, Dandy, Bill Brandt. Is this the one that Bill scratched? I know he scratched something. Is this the one that Bill Brandt scratched? Hello?
Bill! Running this?
No, no gas? All right, thank you.
Boaters, start your engines. One minute 45 seconds to mill time.
Nice and breezy up here.
1 minute 30 seconds to mill time. One minute 15 seconds to mill time.
Dead boat.
Dead boat. Wide off of turn one. Dead boat
1 minute
wide
to
off
mill
the
time.
left-hand turn.
$29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. We got Neil on in the lead, followed by Charles. One down, Neil. One down, Charles. Three down. Halfway. Four down. Four down. Last lap. Neil Boyle. Last lap, Charles Dandy. All right, it's going to be a first place finish from Neil Boyle. Bring it in, Charles.
That was a nice and easy one to call. out to the river.
It's almost there.
No, the lift. A lot of strain. Whoa.
All right, up now should be Don Lang, Mike Beloy, Oscar Love, and Bill Brandt. Or David Brandt, I'm sorry.
Head slowly comes. Dun, dun, dun.
David Brandt,
Intro music.
Oscar Love, Don Lang, Mike Malloy.
Oh, I think it's halfway to the river now.
In the backup, Scott Myers, Mike Hendrickson, Russ Stark, John Borden, and Zach Gordon. So far, I only got Oscar Love checked in.
Darren! Voice, just let me know, Kelly. If you need a voice, just let me know. Oh, you didn't want to?
Just didn't want to be. Well, yeah. But it didn't work, so yours did.
I have kids. Not the first time I've had to do that. Yeah.
8 and 30. Happy old thing.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yes, honestly.
Really?
My kids were. Oh, and that's just it, too. I had that dad's disappointed.
That works on Kason. It does not work on Kason.
When I'm in bad mood.
This one? Yeah, I was really nervous, but you seemed confident in it, so I went for it.
I was worried about the handicap.
Yeah. Didn't expect me to? Oh, okay.
All right, the retreat boat's back
Going down here.
after his long voyage.
Probably would have been
As soon as he's out of the retrieve boat, I'm going to push the button. You guys been working poor Paul to death today.
Boaters, start your engines.
He's been doing that his whole life. Yeah.
1 minute 45 seconds to mill time.
Dead boat in the launch. Dead boat in the
1
launch.
minute 30 seconds to mill time.
All right, David Baker's up and running. Mike Malloy's up and running.
1 minute 15 seconds to mill time.
There goes Oscar. And David.
1 minute to mill time.
Waiting on one boat. No go.
45 seconds to mill time.
Okay. Here we go.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Ooh. David Brandt, Oscar Love, Mike Malloy, one down. Oh, that was close. Two down, David. Two down, Oscar. Two down, Mike. Bobbing and a weaving, trying to keep it down.
Dead boat, exit.
Dead boat exit left turn, about lane 10. Off of buoy 5, right there. That's a buoy cut. 4 down for our leader. 4 down, Oscar. Right there, Oscar. Bring it in, Oscar.
It's blowing in fast.
That boat is blowing in fast. There you go. All right. Dave's coming up for his last lap. Finish.
He owes you two, but if you want.
All right, Baker, bring it in. We'll give you a second. All right, up now, John Borden, Russ Stark, Zach Gordon, Scott Myers, and Mike Hendrickson. And Russ Stark, are you going to run this heat? Something tells me no. I see everything packed up.
Already.
All right, everybody's checked in. True boats again.
Boaters, start your engines.
2 more heats and we're done. 2 more heats and we're done.
1 minute 45 seconds to mill time.
We don't have finals.
1 minute 30 seconds to mill time.
Zach's on the water. Mike's on the water. Scott's on the water.
1 minute 15 seconds to mill time. One minute to mill time. "45 seconds to mill time.
John Borden's on the water. Hey, he's not in his heat.
30 seconds to mill time.
Dennis, bring your boat in. Bring your boat in.
15 seconds to mill time.
Don't impede anybody either. You're in the next heat.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Got Scott on the inside. John on the outside. Scott, Mike, Zach, John. Will they keep him down? 2 down. 2 down, Mike. 2 down, Zach. 2 down, John. Three down, Scott pulling out the lead. Getting further. 4 down for our leader. 4 down for Mike, Zach, and John. All right, here he comes. Last lap, Scott. Last lap, Mike. Zach and John Borden. Keep them going, guys. You're on your last lap. Finish Scott. Finish Mike. Finish Zach. John, bring it to the beach.
All you get is 1 second. Maybe. Back to you. Get public flogging later. I can keep them. Tell me, Dennis. Together for at least a week now. That last week.
Aiden Brandt. Got Aiden Brandt, Paxton, Henry Ord.
And there was Dunlap's. That was a heavier shit. Weighed as much as it's okay. Yeah, sure. Slide valve.
Joey Canes, are you still running? All right. Dennis, you're in this heat. Paxton just scratched. All right, Henry Ord. Yeah. Oh, no. Dennis Canes is in this heat too. I know. So we got Ord and Canes, and that's it? My retrieve boat in. You're on the clock.
Boaters, start your engines. One minute 45 seconds to mill time.
All right. This is the last heat.
1 minute 30 seconds to mill time.
Then we'll figure out who's in the Connie and the main for all classes. All right,
1 minute,
Henry, you got a
15
real
seconds
easy
to
one
mill
here.
time. One minute to mill time. "29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. One down, Henry. One down, Dennis. Two down, Henry. Two down. Three down, halfway for Henry. Four down, Henry. Last lap, Henry. Last lap, Dennis. Finish, Henry. Bring it in, Dennis.
Dennis, it's over. Don't worry about it. You're good. Exactly. Right. All right.
All right, that does it for our normal heat racing. Now we got to figure out finals. What? Who we got there? Jesus. Yeah. All right, we got Jim and who? We got Jim and Derek. You're on the clock.
Boaters, start your engines. One minute 45 seconds to mill time.
I don't know. Somebody down there better be doing some work.
One minute 30 seconds to mill time. One minute 15 seconds to mill time. One minute to mill time. "45 seconds to mill. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Jim White jumps out in the lead. One down, Dennis. Two down. Two down. Three down. Three down. Four down. Last lap. Finish, and Derek, go ahead and bring your boat in too. All right, that does it.
Maybe they know something I don't.
I don't know. Sure. So I did just pick up headphones on so people would see.
Yes, the camera's picking us up a little bit. Trying to say that you we've been here.
So what you have down here is a Connie.
Yeah, for this last season. And as soon as all this is put away, then is this has to be
Do. All right, so our electric Connie is going to get run first, which will be Oscar Love, Alexis Bryant, Steve Kinney, Jacob Jones, Wesley Price, and Henry Ord. That is your Connie for electric, and we're going to run that first. And then after that will be the Nitro Connie, which is Adam Putich, Zach Gordon, James Britton, Gregory Grimbrowski, Mike Malloy, and Dave Bestpitch. That's your Connie for Nitro, and we're still working on the gas. Did somebody leave a nice nitro pipe for maybe a C or X? It's a Ronnie King pipe wrapped in a towel?
Right there.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Paul Jackson.
Hey, that's not as bad as my weather station disappearing and not being brought back. No. Serious? Okay, here's your Connie for gas. Everybody listen up. I hope you can hear. John Borden, Zach Jordan, Charles Dandy, Jim White, Derek Pierce, and Dennis Keynes. That is your Connie.
Somebody make sure he can hear. Oh, taking the towel off.
You're in the Connie. Yes. Okay.
Boaters, start your engines.
Don't pay any attention to that.
There's no way he
Boaters, you are on the 1 minute clock.
No, you're not. Relax, everybody. Okay. I got Henry up here. I got Lexi up here. Steve Kinney, Oscar Love. I need Oscar. I got Lexi, Steve Kinney, Jacob Jones. Where's Jacob? Wesley Price. One, two, three, four, five. I only got five. Supposed to have six. Oscar, Lexi. Where's Steve Kinney? Steve? Jacob. Where's Jacob? Okay. Wesley Price. He took off? Well, oh well.
Boaters, you are on the 1 minute clock. Twenty seconds to mill time. 10 seconds to mill time. 5 seconds to mill time.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's a good start. Still going. Oh, we got a lead change there in the corner. And he missed the buoy. Two down, Steve. Two down, Oscar. Oh, no, he's still going. Oscar's still going. Holy smokes. Henry's in the second place now. That's 3 for your leader. 3 for dead boat on the back straight. It just disappeared. That's not a good thing. It just came up. Part of it came up. Oh, that ain't good. 4 down. 4 down, Henry still chasing. Last lap for our leader. Last lap, Henry. There it is. All right, Steve, you had just made it to the big show. Bring him in, guys. Just bring him in. We got pieces of a dead boat. I hope the rest of it did not sink. I don't know how deep it is out there. You got... This one was Steve Kinney, yeah. Steve Kinney moves up here. All right, up now, Adam Pudich, Zach Gordon, James Britton, Jeffrey Grimbrowski, Mike Malloy, and Dave Bestpitch. That's your Connie.
I was watching second place.
Oh, good. That boat was out there. Thank goodness for that.
I have one.
So,
I already worked that all out with you guys long ago.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, I need the points.
Okay, I should have Adam. Where's Adam? Okay. Zach. James Britton. Grimbrowski. Mike Malloy. Over there. Where's his boat? Okay. And Dave Bestpitch. So is there somebody sitting there that don't need to be? Or is that another different boat down there? Oh, what's that? So what is it doing sitting there? All right, here we go.
Boaters, start your engines.
All those points. I had like 6,000 for the first place.
1 minute 45 seconds to mill time.
But I have to add it to the last round. So I can take the points that they scored in the last round and add the 6 to it.
1 minute 30 seconds to mill time.
Fine.
1 minute 15 seconds to mill time. One minute to mill time.
Jeffrey's on the water. Adam's on the water. Zach's on the water.
45 seconds to mill time.
Dave's on the water. Mike's on the water.
$30 seconds to mill time.
Wait for one person and I'm going to put you on the clock.
$29, $28, $27, $26, $25, $24, $23, $22, $21, $20, $19, $18, $17, $16, $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, committed, $4, $3, $2, $1.
The speedy boat was over. The speedy boat on the outside was way over. There's another penalty. Lap penalty on the Alberto. Right now we got the speedy boat followed by Circus. Or no, I'm sorry. Wrong boat. The boat on the back straight's our lead boat. Zach is our leader. Then this yellow boat. That's second place. Four down for our leader. Last lap for our leader. That yellow boat's coming up. Dead boat, finish first place, finish second place. Dead boat front straightaway. Bring them in, guys. Bring them in. Just bring them in. All right, Zach won. All right, up now, John Borden, Zach Jordan again, Charles Dandy, Jim White, Derek Pierce, and Dennis Keynes. I see John Borden's boat. There's Zach. With the kid. Hey,
Oh, he also has.
hey, the guy with no shirt, you can't be in here. I see Dennis Keynes. All right, everybody ready? Retrieve boats in.
Boaters, start your engines. One minute 45 seconds to mill time. One minute 30 seconds to mill time.
All right, Zach's up and running. There goes Charlie Jandy.
1 minute 15 seconds to mill time.
Dennis Keynes. John Borden.
1 minute to mill time.
All right, all you guys
45
go play
seconds to mill
nice now.
time. "30 seconds to mill time. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dead boat in the front straightaway. Dead boat in the front straightaway. Dead boat on the point buoy of the left-hand turn. Dead boat, point buoy, dead boat, front straightaway in the center. Cut buoy on the lead boat. That puts the lap penalty. Here's our lead boat right here to pay impact. Don't forget the dead boat in the front straightaway. Don't worry about the buoy and the dead boat over there. All right. 3 down, halfway. Yeah, that one. 4 down for our leader. Getting close. Lane 1 through 5 is wide open, guys. Oh, no way. That puts Charles Dandy in the lead. Charles Dandy's our new leader. With last lap and a huge lead. That's last lap. That's last lap. That's last lap. And here comes Charles Dandy for a first place finish. Right there. Bring him in. Bring them all in. Well, that was a doozy. All right, we're going to do the Nitro final first. I need Dave Brandt, Scott Myers, Kirk Maupin, Aiden Brandt, Steve Kinney, and Zach Gordon. It's all right. It's all right. That's who I need up here right now. Dave Brandt, Scott Myers, Kirk Maupin, Aiden Brandt, Steve Kinney, and Zach Gordon. And then we're going to run the electric, which will be Dave Brandt, James Britton, I guess Bill Britton, Aiden Britton, John Borden, and Steve Kinney. So start bringing them down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we got everybody? Oh, the old down yonder trick on me, huh? All right, the course has been reset. He is on his way back. Good job. Only 3 heats left, Paul. This is for all the marbles. Wherever you finish is where you finish. No trailer, winner take all, and down from there. All right. Eric's got those people moved out the way.
Boaters, start your engines.
There is traffic outside of turn 2, wide.
1 minute 45 seconds to mill time.
You see him, Bill?
One minute 30 seconds to mill time.
All right, here comes Scott Myers.
One minute 15 seconds to mill time. One minute to mill time. "45 seconds to mill time. 30 seconds to mill time.
All right, here we go.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14,
Watch it.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The first boat's a jump. Scott Myers is a jump. Start. One down, one down, one down, one down. This is our leader right here. Two down, two down, two down. Slow boat in the turn. He's back up again. Three down for our leader. Three down. Three down. Three down. Four down. Four down. Brandt is chasing. Up the back they go. Dead boat on the exit of turn one. Dead boat exit of turn one. Dead boat. What happened to him? I know. Brandt is our leader on the last lap. And here he comes for a finish. Finish. David Brandt. First place. Here's second place right here. Third place and fourth place. Yeah, bring him in. Take a victory lap, big dog. Out of fuel. Okay, let us get this written down right. Oh, what happened to Aiden? Oh, Aiden's over there. Okay, Aiden was the first dead boat. So he's sixth. Yeah, Zach is fifth. I didn't see. Apparently he hit something. Yeah. Zach. When he was leading. Yes. All right, let's get those gas boats down here. Should be Dave. Why? Oh, actually, we should have the electric boats down here now. Yeah, the battery's got to get teched. Kelly's standing there with a meter. All right, electric right now. Dave Brandt, James Britton, Bill Britton, Aiden Britton, or Brandt, I'm sorry. We got Brandt, and Brandt. John Borden and Steve Kinney.
you guys spun back around.
That was
Just four more, Larry. 4 more times around the turn. No, that's all.
Still waiting on 3 boats. you guys ready? All right, here we go.
Voters, you are on the 1 minute clock. "20 seconds to mill time. "10 seconds to mill time. 5 seconds to mill time.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Oh, look at that. Buoy cut on that. Yeah. One down. One down. Here's last lap for Dave. Last lap for Kenny. Second place. Third place. Fourth place. And a first place finish for Dave Brandt. That's 2 for 2. Who's second? Kenny is second. Third. Third, John's Board. Fourth is Aiden. And then yep. Bill, and then yeah. All right, we got one dead boat to pick up, and then we're going to run the gas final. All right. Gas scale. Dave Brandt, Scott Myers, Mike Hendrickson, Neil Boyle, Henry Ord, Charles Dandy. Here is the last heat of the 2026 NAMBA Nationals coming right up, folks. Last one, Mark. Get that beer ready. Oh, it's the same as it's been all day. Same as it's been all day. We ain't changing nothing now. Huh? All right, the retrieve boat's in. Are you guys all ready? I didn't hear anybody say no.
Boaters, start your engines. One minute 45 seconds to mill time.
All right, there goes Mike.
1 minute 30 seconds to mill time.
Scott Myers. James Dandy.
1
Boyle.
minute 15 seconds to mill time.
Henry Ord. David Brent.
1 minute to mill time.
All right. We got all 6 boats running.
"45 seconds to mill time.
Everybody's up.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, committed, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, you're all over, every one of you. Nope, run 7 laps. There's a start. We got Brant out in the lead. Followed, dead boat back straightaway. About lane 2, coming out of turn 1. One down, one down, one down, one down. Dead boat right there. Two down, two down, two down. Three down. Another dead boat wide in turn 1. Another dead boat wide in turn 1. 4 down for our leader, Brant. 4 down for Mike Hendrickson. He's in 2nd place. Henry Ord's in 3rd. Charles Dandy's in 4th. Last lap. And a first place finish and a trifecta for David Brant. 2nd is Hendricks, Mike Hendricks. 3rd is Henry Ord. 4th is Charles Dandy. Scott Myers is 5th. And Neil Boyle is 6th. And here you go.
Thanks everybody for watching. Let's see, where's that guy? I'm going to turn on the face here. There you go. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for all the new members that joined, and thanks for Nick for all your help and all the super chats. appreciate it. And I'll probably try to live stream throughout the year. That way I keep on my toes on how to get it done right. And thanks for watching all week, and look for the videos coming out in probably a few months or so by the time I get them edited. We'll talk to you guys later. We'll shut down the stream here in a second. Thanks.
Doing pictures here for. Okay. Eric, to the tower with your. Wait. To the tower. Oh. Oh, Paul is. Eric?